Oh no, I am muted. Hey, and then Shadow's in here too. Hello, Shadow. Yeah, so for those who are watching the VOD, I'm Dragon Man Mike, or just Mike, or whatever name you want to call me. I'm a variety streamer that mostly does furry art. But today we're also going to be throwing in some game streams after I get kind of too tired of drawing. I really don't have a huge amount of art to work on right now. I hate sketching on stream, so like, yeah. If we run out of art to do, then we're going to swap over to games. Yes, F in the chats for the newbie streamer. Herp derp 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 derp. Okay, I'm gonna swap over to the art. Also, Reiki, your icon for your Discord is adorable. We're gonna swap. Yeah. Yes. A cute little animated Reiki. So what are you doing right now, Reiki? Are you working on some smut?
No. I got distracted with the, there's that alien blorp something or other banner floating around where she's an alien, and I was all like, oh, let's just have some fun and we'll draw that. And then I got just carried away. Not distracted, carried away. So,
nice.
Yeah. I should have been working on 18 plus stuff.
Isn't that what you set this whole day out for?
No, not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
Usually any of my off time, so kind.
I just realized how close Miku's hair color and like my secondary color is. It's not exactly.
You could just make it the same.
It's not exactly the same, but when I add the multiply layer, it looks very similar. I decided to go with the blue hair for cosplay Dirg. Because it makes more sense than the character just wearing the outfit. Where the hell? Still can't find my art glove. I brought it to my in-laws' place, and I hope I didn't leave it there. I also posted a whole bunch of time lapses on my. Oh, hey Dream, how you doing? Big dick. Is Dream following me? I don't think Dream is following me. Uh-oh. Hot dog. But welcome, Dream. I'm glad you could join. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Dream. I love the sound effect it makes. Eventually, once I have a little more time to set up more stream element stuff, I'm gonna have a custom sound effect. I just don't know what yet. I'm still trying to think of what I want to call my followers too, Reika. My horde.
Or what?
Oh, you know how you have your cultists. I'm like, what should I call my followers? And I'm like, I'm thinking about my horde. For the horde.
Yeah, I think that's befitting.
Yes, because I am Dirg.
Noodles.
Noodles. Oh, that's cute.
Well, because I was also thinking that dragons, they have their treasure hoard, right?
Yeah. Shadow suggested coins in my
hoard.
Discord chat, or my Discord.
Oh. Call me Dragon Nuggy.
Dragon Nuggies.
Nuggies.
Oh, somebody needs to make
think of the Dino Nuggies.
Somebody needs to take Dino Nuggies and make dragons. Because dragons are better. Dinosaurs are lame. No, I'm just kidding. Because there's lots of dino furries out there that would be like, shut up, Mike.
I was responding to Dream on my Discord server. That's why I was all like, huh? What? Who? Oh, look, a strawberry.
Ah, look, a strawberry. Oh yeah, I should probably like whore myself out in your chat too. Because you have way more followers than I do.
Me? I'm not streaming.
No, in your Discord, sorry.
Oh, yeah, I was like, what are you talking about?
'Cause
Fucking crazy.
I'm dumb.
Well, I mean, yes.
Shh.
Trying out something
Reika
a
did-
little bit different with my hair.
Reika did work hard to get them. I fully admit that.
Oh, well,
Shadow's just giving
I
me...
worked.
Well,
But I did work hard.
I mean, you worked well hard, so, you know.
Now, if only Live 2D artists would stop being racist.
Wait, what?
By racist, I mean against furries.
Oh. I mean, if it's not your style, I understand.
So, basically, what I got told, and they said it very nicely. Okay, and I figured I was going to wait till your stream started because it gave a topic to talk about.
Yeah, we're started now.
Okay. So let me go to the message. I can read the whole message,
I mean, if you want,
but
you don't have to. But
no, I don't mind. Like they're not being an asshole. Okay.
no, I kind of got that
But-
vibe from the way you were talking about it.
Yeah. So, as I described to Dream on my Discord server, for those that aren't part of it, I will say it, is that I got told that this Live 2D artist does not prioritize making Live 2D art of furries. Now, can I leave the cage, Ray? Yes, because I'm done with your supple body.
No, the cage. Now you have to get into the stocks.
The stocks? Okay. It just makes me think of like that furry porn where you see characters in like the frickin' what is it, the head and the two arms, like
That's
ancient
the, yeah, the
like
stocks.
jail thingy.
Yeah, it's called a stocks.
It is stocks? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. In the stocks, but it's like cows and they're being milked. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, not sorry, but that's what I thought.
No, we're
Time to get milked,
we've,
Dream.
We've labeled the stream not suitable for children, so
Good.
we can talk about
'Cause I'm
such
here.
things. Well, and me, I'm
Um,
fucking vulgar as hell. I swear like a fucking sailor.
Yeah.
Fuckity fuck.
But yeah, back on topic. I basically got told that they do not prioritize, like it was the first thing that they said, they do not prioritize drawing furry live 2D art and VTubers, but their application process works in such a way that they get a bunch of applications and pick their favorite. So basically they just told me they won't pick me ever
Yeah,
because
I
they
mean,
don't prioritize furries.
like
So they'll pick their favorites and just give me the big middle finger just because I'm a furry.
well,
And it's like, well, thanks.
devil's advocate.
I know.
Okay, Dream. Ugh, fine. Let it happen. Dream, you're such a sub. Oh my god.
They're a switch.
But as I was saying, devil's
They'll be a
advocate.
sub for me.
Devil's advocate. I would not want to draw something I'm not interested in either. So if they don't like drawing furries, if they don't like that art style, they don't like how their art looks in that style, I completely empathize with that. Now, and they've been upfront with you as well. They've been totally upfront with
Yes.
you about it, and it's not like, and they haven't like disparaged you for having a furry character. They haven't been like, ew, gross furries. They've just been like, hey, look, in a very roundabout way. Obviously, they've just been, hey, look, it's not my vibe. You know, I don't like
Now,
drawing
devil's
furries.
advocate to your devil's advocate is that they didn't even look at my character, and I also said it was very humanoid. And Reika is very anime. It's very suiting of live 2D artists these days.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you there. I mean, that's that's
My thing is, you can't say no if you don't even look.
exactly. Well, yeah. I mean, there's your kind of bad, right? Like there's your bad amongst the not as bad. You know.
I'll still end up applying because maybe they'll see it. They'll be like, that's really different. Furries are actually getting up there because I think
Yeah.
of like Papa Mutt and other famous furry VTubers. It's like furries are getting up there. If you draw a furry VTuber, it will attract more furries.
And that may be
Furries
something
buy fursuits.
that may be
Like, come
something they
on.
don't want though. If they draw furries, they don't want more furries, right? Like, what you need to do is you need to get on Buff Pup's stream and ask her who her fucking artist is. If it's not,
A lot of VTubers they have to give credit, which is fair.
yeah,
But the thing is that I've noticed by looking around for like Buff Pup and a bunch of other people as well, the artists that have drawn them are like permanently closed. They'll only draw VTuber models for famous people.
I mean, that once you get to a certain point, right?
I know, but the thing is, for me to get to that point, I need the live 2D model.
No. It's absolutely.
And so it's like I need 10 years of experience, and you can't have like, you know, the whole like freaking getting job stuff.
Don't
that
even.
people say.
Don't
It's-
even.
No, but my thing is, it's exactly like that. It's like,
Yep.
okay, to get popular, I need a live 2D model, but I can't get a live 2D model because I'm not popular. And it's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck, man?
You might have to go on like Fiverr and get something.
Well,
Get something
I
cheaper.
contacted someone else. Money's not an object.
Well, I mean,
but
like
the
something.
problem is that, yeah, someone that will be actually willing to do it. You know what, the person that I was going to go to for like my last choice, well, almost last choice, when I was trying to find a middle ground live 2D model. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
not that they're like my last choice. They're good for what they do for the price that they do it at, like super fantastic. I was trying to find a middle ground. They actually specified on their profile that they will draw furries. So that might be who I have to go to, but
Yeah.
I'm trying my damnedest to get something that's actually higher end. I want to skip the middleman because
You have
it's
the
being
money
offered
for
to be
it.
bought for me.
You also,
So,
again,
it's like-
you said
yeah.
your character's very anime. Your character's more cat girl
Yes.
than anything, right? Like if you sort of say, "Hey, my character's a little bit more cat than a normal
That's
cat
why
girl,"
I say, yeah, that's why I say she's very humanoid.
but yeah, it's not like my character
the
who
nice thing is-
canonically has like the full-on like dragon muzzle
Yeah.
and everything, right? Like,
That's why people usually say no to furries. I'd actually be very, very surprised if Kamo, like the famous person for live 2D models these days, if they actually come back to me and say that they'll do it, like,
I mean, that'd be
because
cool.
they literally specify that they don't do furries. But it's like, well, she's basically just an anime girl with a cat nose and
Yeah.
weird flesh color.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, I mean, colors are not the issue. Again, I think it's a lot of them that say, "Oh, I don't do furries." It's an issue of expressions, right? Muzzles are
See,
very hard to do expressions because I mean, live 2D rigging is a pain in the ass to begin with. So
Shadow saying that I could have gone like a cat girl, so like
Yeah.
human. And I was thinking about getting a variation where like I basically I would commission a live 2D artist to draw the furry Reika, but also draw a humanoid version and then like have it as a toggle.
oh, like what
But
Buff does
at
with her
the same-
werewolf form.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is that I shouldn't have to.
No.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess that's just it. I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't need to do that. There are lots of furry VTubers out there that are actually famous.
Mm-hmm.
Or and if not famous, they're doing well and they're well off.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to have someone that'll cave for the money and draw it and do good. Because the thing is that I am very different when it comes to art and commissions. There are a lot of people that have applications and they just pick their favorites. I get it. It's supply and demand at that point.
Yes.
Right?
I know several
Me,
artists
I
who
don't
are like
have
that.
yeah, I don't have a supply and demand. And
I just have a command
there, I
issue.
know that there is definitely, I know that there is a like a skill thing where, as you said earlier, they won't want to draw it because they don't have, like, they won't want to draw it, so therefore it'll be shitty. I don't have that problem. There are commissions that I'm less than excited to work on, but I still give it my all and I try to make people happy. And now that doesn't make me necessarily a people pleaser, but it's just I always try to give people my best. And it's sometimes it's not as good as other things just because I have less experience in drawing, say, like a species,
Yeah.
etc. But yeah, so that's why I was like, when they said that they literally pick their favorites and they won't, they basically quote unquote said they won't pick me. It's like, you didn't even look at my character. And like, it's
Well, you haven't officially applied at that point. You were just messaging them, so they were just giving you
yeah.
their sort of boilerplate. They probably have a boilerplate they send to furries being like, oh, hey, you know, I'm probably not going to pick you
But
because I don't really like drawing furries. Like, I haven't, like, one of my favorite artists that I've commissioned a few times, the way she does her commissions is you apply, you send in your application with your character and your idea, and they go, okay, yeah, I like your idea. I like your character. I'm gonna draw you. And the reason they give for that is because if they don't feel passionate about an art commission, they're gonna put out subpar work, and they know that about themselves. And so, by doing that picking and choosing, even if they had like 100 slots open, just using that, and they got 99 applications, but they rejected like 20 of them. You know, that's because they're, you know, again, the money is part of it, and obviously they're gonna take stuff that they wouldn't normally draw, right? But if it's something they will, they really, really don't like the idea, they don't think they could do justice to. Like, I do the same thing. I've rejected commission ideas of people who are like, hey, I want you to draw this, and I will straight up.
Rarely do
I've
that.
only done it a couple times, but again, it's if I can't, as somebody who is giving you a product, even if it's a product as a service or a service as a product, I don't want to give you a shitty product because I want you to be happy with what I'm drawing you, and I don't want to go back and forth like 6 times, trying to figure out
Shadow.
what. Playing GTA.
Chat, I saw. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hire a hooker, have some fun, and then kill her and get your money back, please? Just for me.
Oh my god, shit. Oh my god, do it, Shadow, do it. Also, yeah, Dream mentioned this earlier because I was going on and on, but if you make a furry 2D model, the furries will congregate. I think referring to the artist.
You'll forever be in business. Like if you get there's so many furries that are just anime nerds, and my thing is like, you'll forever have commissions. Like, why are you not breaking into the furry fandom? You just limit it to small muzzled characters, or quote unquote no
anime.
muzzle.
Yeah.
Like seriously.
Like, do anime girls, do anime cat girls, or anime, you know, anthro girls or whatever, right? Like, there is a style you can adapt to. It's not like you're...
For me, I don't want to cave and just be like everyone else. It makes me different, you know? It makes me unique in a way. And I think it would be really cool to get a high-end model that looks like that.
And something that you're not gonna have to replace in a year either.
Yeah, I'm basically looking for something that I won't ever have to replace, and I'll only ever have to. Well, no, that's what I mean, is that I won't ever have to replace, and just get new outfits.
I mean, Buff said that she would never replace her model, and then she got a whole new one. So.
Yes, but it's drawn by freaking what was her name?
I don't remember.
Nanoless.
It was also like partly like,
and some other one else.
It was also partly a gift as well, but because they did the like Buff got the werewolf form done, and then they're like, well, you know, your models don't match now. Why don't we draw you? Why don't we do you a human one based off your old model? Yeah, the furry fandom. We are no. The furry fandom is a bunch of basement dwelling nerds. And by basement dwelling, I literally mean a lot of us still probably live in basement suites. Maybe not our mother's basement, but sunlight does not work very well with the furry fandom. Neither does bathing, apparently. Although not as bad as the Yu-Gi-Oh card fandom. Holy shit! Like
those chairs.
Oh god, you watched the Papa Meat video. I've been to Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments back before I met Shadow. Before times in the long ago. When I used to do I used to do Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon, mostly Yu-Gi-Oh, and we never had that issue at the local store. Like, we were all of the people that came in were pretty good. There was one guy who was kind of stinky, but like mostly because he smoked a lot of cigarettes and then wore the same like jacket every time he smoked out, because he smoked outside. So his jacket just stunk like cigarettes. And it wasn't great, but it was like, okay, bro, at least you're not like unwashed, and it's just you haven't washed your fucking coat in like a year or whatever, right? But nobody pissed themselves. You know, it's like we never really had that issue, but I understand why Konami or like whoever like runs Yu-Gi-Oh instituted the actual like rule that if you're stinky, you get disqualified from the tournament. No, see, Dream, you still technically live in a basement. Your basement is above ground. I live in an above-ground basement. My mom said I'm cool. God, I should read... You know what? I should do a stream. My room is... Do not confuse... My basement is my basement. My room is my room. Do not confuse the two. Jotaro, my basement is my basement. My room is my room. Do not confuse the two. Oh, that hurts my throat. Holy shit.
Don't do that then.
Ah! I need to do some like I need to do a stream where I just read like just neckbeard things from fucking Reddit.
No.
We just
redeem. It's a redeem.
I read it.
That's what I just did.
What, a neckbeard post? Oh.
Well, no, because
no.
I made the new redeem.
Yeah. You replaced the mommy me.
Yeah.
I should do the redeem the stream I'm thinking of is we just sit down and we just read some like just neckbeard things Reddit posts, but I'll do like voices for the fucking neckbeards.
Oh, by the way, there's a new thing on GamerSupps right now. It's AFK flavor, which is for sleep.
Yeah, it's the melatonin
has
one.
Melatonin in it.
Yep, I've seen it.
Yeah, strawberry banana. I really wish
I don't like strawberry banana flavored things.
I typically do. Strawberry banana has always been my favorite.
Artificial banana makes me puke because it makes me think of medicine.
Oh, fair. I used to have a medicine. I don't remember what it was for when I was a kid because I was really young, and it tasted like bananas, and it was the best thing ever, and I wanted to keep drinking it, but I couldn't because it was medicine.
There's probably antibiotics.
Probably.
Because I always associate that artificial banana flavor with being sick, and so it makes me want to puke. It's like those.
You should buy something off my throne.
I actually went and added a bunch of shit to my throne, but it's all like super high ticket.
Yeah!
It's all like super high ticket stuff. So, but I did do some.
Well,
I did do
crowdfunding.
Well, I did. But like, there's like a $5,500 computer in there and shit like that.
Oh God, why?
Because shits and giggles. Whoa, my model just went all fucked up. I should add
That's
gamer.
not
I should add the gamer subs to it though, because I would like to get some more.
Just be careful and make sure that it's not the second hand people, because I noticed that
Well, I'll just
I
add the
forget
link right.
name.
I'll just add the link right from gamer subs.
Blow something off your throne when I get money from my game. How about that? Okay.
Wait, Dream made a game.
So I don't know. I guess so.
Cool. I want to make a game at some point. I want to talk to some people who are like developers, and we could like. I want to make a fighting game, like a furry fighting game.
I had someone contact me, someone who was like a fan of Reika, like obsessed with like my character, prior to streaming.
Oh yeah.
I might add, and they were asking me about potentially working together and making like a porn game for Steam, like, you know, where it cycles through art.
Yeah, like a visual novel.
Like
or
apparently
something.
they do really well.
Oh yeah, visual novels do really well.
So, but they never came back, so I guess they're too busy.
I found like a template, like a Unity template, or was it Unreal? I can't remember. It's like making a game not done yet. Cool. Well, Dream, we should talk about, like, the three of us should get together and we should make a fighting game with our characters. Because that would actually be really dope. Like,
only if I suck dick to win.
no. I want to make it a safe for work one.
Yeah. I was kidding.
But we could have Reika make lewd gestures as her taunts. Like the
That'd be so funny.
Are you for real? God, the furry puns. But the no, like
Yes.
I found I think it was a Unity template. I can't like the game engine Unity, and it was just basically like here. Add your character models, like your 3D character models in, but they also had like a 2D version where you could add just like animate like videos as animations, and it just plays them in sequence, kind of like Mortal Kombat did back in the day. Only if it's Darkstalkers themed. But yeah, I don't know enough about Unity, like, development to
You
actually...
can do so much with your 3D model in Unity, apparently. Like,
Oh, yeah.
There's a girl that has a bunch of tutorials for, like, unique expressions and...
Well, you can, like, take VR chat... You can take VR chat avatars and turn them into, like, VTuber avatars as well. There's, like, a process to do that. It's a bit complicated, but it's not impossible. It just takes a little bit of time because you got to like remap all of the expressions and stuff like that. But also you could just use like there's like programs that are built in Unity that are like the one I use, VC Face. You can actually import just like VR chat avatars into it. But it doesn't give you the props like VNyan does. So I can't do the bonk. Voici la banque. I'm not going to use
Or
Unity
throwing.
because it's uncertain the policies. Yeah, that's true, Dream. Unity, unfortunately, the only other really choice is what, Unreal. I mean, you could get an id Tech engine to an FPS shooter. Oh my god, an FPS shooter with like Reika as the protagonist. That would be amazing.
Hell yeah.
Just like a Doom style shooter with like little Reika in the corner rather than like the Doom guy. It would actually be kind of dope now that I think about it. We just reskin Doom so that it's Reika killing demons rather than no, it's Reika killing angels and then having sex with them.
Hell yeah! That sounds awesome!
That would be a fun, like, porn game. And then she shoots dildos at them instead of bullets. She's got a dildo launcher.
That's horrible.
But amazing.
Yeah.
This character has too much hair. It's like, all I'm doing is the basic shading and then it's gonna drive me up the fucking wall. Why did I draw her with so much hair? Oh, my 3D print is done. We're gonna... Yes. I decided to start printing things in like 200% scale, so they're huge. My printer sings at me when it's finished.
That's pretty great.
I'm just like Reika's physical attack and the shooter, it's just her grabbing you and sucking your dick.
I've corrupted Dream.
I don't know. I think Dream was probably pretty corrupted before you got to them.
Well, they had to have been if they're like this, but
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
I think he just really wants to get art of his character and yours doing stuff. That's just my opinion. Little projection going on. Dream, I'm kidding if it's not true. If it is true, do it. Pay Reika to draw smut. We all know Reika's not afraid to have her character drawn with others.
No.
Just go see the one of her pegging my character that I did. Slut dragon! Slut!
Oh, compared to her, I'm like a saint. Oh, okay. I try not to go too far. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, you got your limits. Okay.
I'm sure I'll get there with help.
I mean,
Well, because I have NPC energy. Because I was thinking about it. I was talking earlier.
please don't
and
do
I was
it.
like,
Please don't do
man,
an NPC stream.
No. No. I saw another streamer. Was watching another streamer, and I was like, how do they have so much energy? Like high energy. They're talking, they're laughing, they're screaming, and I'm like, right. It's easier to constantly be high energy, laughing, screaming, making funny comments, etc., jokes, you name it, because you have a busy chat.
Yes, I find
You have
like
more things to say because you're replying to people.
yes. Also same, yeah, I try not to go too far. Like, let me know if I ever go too far because I never mean any of it. I'm a bitch. I'm all bark and no bite. See, like, with Dream chatting with us, it makes it way more interactive. With you in here, it makes it way more interactive. This is why I like streaming with you, like, when you stream, because we can banter and we can chat and we can, you know, enhance each other's... what's going on? Oh, what's my pencil being... Apple Pencil just desynced itself for some reason. Uh-oh. What's going on? Did my Apple Pencil just fucking kick the bucket? I might have to restart my iPad. What's going on? Just gonna switch over to just chatting for a second while I restart my iPad.
Pepperonis.
I'm gonna restart my iPad because I think my Apple Pencil has desynced itself. And it won't resync for some reason. Oh, did it go? It did not fix itself. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Although, okay, so funny enough, I, for anyone that knows or at least remembers, I've talked about it. I used to play Hunt Showdown a lot, and I'll probably at some point here go back to it. Maybe not for streaming, or I could if it's demanded enough. But they the company and creators of said game, they usually stream, and when they stream they give out a lot of free codes and keys, etc., for people who win their random draws. And it's DLC, it's usually characters, so it's all visual. There's no like it's just skins for guns, hunter skins, so but like nothing gives you an edge against like other people. There's no edging, don't worry.
Giggity.
And I always win every single time I go, and I think I've had once out of the many times where I didn't win.
Lol.
And I keep messaging Vincent every time I go into a Crytek stream, because that's the company.
Oh, it's Crytek.
And
Okay.
yeah, it's Crytek, yeah. And and I always message Vincent. I'm like, hey, Vincent, look, I won. I won another thing for Hunt Showdown. And he's like, oh my god.
I wonder if the tip is dying. No, just
So
dirt.
funny. So funny.
That is,
yeah, that's
that is
whispering me
really
right
funny.
now.
Oh, did you just win again?
No. Well, I've won way too many times. Way too many times.
Lol.
But they message me, and I have to tell them where I live.
Ah. Okay, we're back. Art is back. Oh, maybe not. No, there we go. Okay. That was weird. Before I do that, I need to start a print. Print plate. Boop. Alright. Back to arting. That was weird. Stupid Bluetooth. Probably just the Bluetooth went derpy on me.
There we go. Message them back. They'll give me the key at some point.
Nice.
I'm a wiener.
Yay. You and your good luck.
Only for them.
I don't know.
I know, it's tragic for me. Can I just like I will literally cry if this cry like happy tears if this live 2D artist actually says, yeah, I'll draw a furry VTuber.
Again, you have more luck than I do.
What do you mean?
Well, you have Dimanis. You had that.
It's not even.
You had that awesome person fall into your life. Well, Matt fell into his lap, but still.
Quite literally.
Giggity. So your husband is whoring himself out so that you can succeed.
No.
No, I know. I know the person's doing this out of the kindness of their heart because they're a good person. Honestly, I'd probably do something very similar, maybe not with the, sexual aspect of it, but, I mean, I did lend you guys a I'm not a sugar daddy, okay? I like money too much. Besides, if I was gonna be anybody's sugar daddy, I'd be Shadows.
Fair.
Don't have my. I don't think Shadow's listening either. I'm a weasel. Oh, dream. I have to admit, ignore the vibrating noise in the background. That's just my printer calibrating itself. I'm making sexy furry ladies on my 3D printer. Shadow in the background. I can hear you. Love you, honey. was funny. I just hear this weak, I can hear you.
Slut.
I would be a sugar daddy because I don't know. I do like being the guy that somebody can always rely on. Yeah. I mean, like, again, like, if I can help my friends, I will, for sure. I mean, like, look, I helped Reka buy a house. I mean, obviously I expected the money back, but still, at the time, it was just like, here, have money. And now you own the home. And I do not. But also because I refuse to live out where you guys do, because I don't want my house to catch on fire. It's gonna be a fun fire season this year, Reka, because it's been so dry. Hello?
Aww.
Oh, there you are. But
So I'm watching a tutorial.
oh, sorry, my bad. I was just saying, it's gonna be a fun fire season this year because it's been so dry.
Oh god, yeah.
It's gonna be all the fire. Just make sure your insurance is up to date. Huh? Man, I've been going almost an hour already. Holy cow. For me, I would do the same, but I would be more hesitant asking for the money back. I would just be like, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. I mean, it was a very significant amount of money, Dream.
For what? Who?
For the money I lent you guys. It was a very significant amount of money,
Yeah.
and it was like, yeah, okay.
Well, it's not as much as you think. It's like the price of an American fursuit head.
Well, yes, but it was also under the. It's like I don't care when you pay me back, just eventually, and there's no interest. It's
We're
like
still
no.
waiting on that money to actually clear, and then you'll have it.
I know. And it's coming at a good. It's coming at a good time where I'm not like, oh my god, I need it now. I've confused myself. Okay, there we go. Clothing wrinkles.
Oh, hair.
I still haven't quite gotten the hang of hair yet, to be honest.
I'm just trying to improve my methods.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Hair has always been a challenge for me, though. At the same time, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I'm not judging you, and I completely understand your reasons are absolutely valid, because it's not like, oh, I'll give you $100 and I might never see that money back. But you know, if it's 1,000, then yeah, I would like to see that at least. I'd like to see at least $500 back. Yeah, that's essentially the deal we had. Because I like.
It hit the fan. We were paying you on the monthly, and then it had to stop because life fucked me.
Well, and then it's just hasn't. And then I've just been like, you guys are just trying to get yourself reestablished, and now that things are a lot more stable and you're gonna be getting a nice lump sum, and then there was like your parents were gonna give you, or Matt's parents were gonna give you money, and then that didn't happen, and then
Yeah, his parents suck.
Well, at least
Don't tell him I said that.
It's funny because like 15 years ago you would have said the opposite, and then you would have said your parents suck. So
yes,
it seems that you two just have bad luck with parents. I'll just ask my mom.
Well,
it's like, can my mom will be grandma to anybody's kids.
yeah, you have decent parents.
Well, parent, but yes.
But I mean entirely as a whole throughout your life.
I did have good parents. I did.
And I, like, not looking for sympathy. I always say this right away. Not looking for sympathy. I grew up in a very emotionally and physically abusive household.
Yeah,
my parents realized that in recent years, and that's why I have a good relationship with them, because they actually both apologized to me and consoled me, basically.
Which is very important in my,
it is
like making amends and recovering from being an abuser. I think are people who are so entitled that they can't realize that they were wrong,
And basically what happened with at least my husband's mom, Matt's mom, she I used to look up to her. She was like ideal mom that I wanted to be in life. Just a bunch of like positive things like that. And then she physically assaulted me, and then I called her out for being, abusive, both physically and mentally at that point, because there was stuff that she did afterwards that was kind of mentally. And she lashed out and had a negative response to it and would not admit her wrongdoings and admit that what she did was abusive. And instead of being an adult, she reverted to being a child and then kicked us out of the house and gave us a few months to leave. That's why Mike lent me money.
Yeah, because you guys were like, hey, we have almost enough for a down payment, but we need that last little bit. And I'm like, I got you, fam, because, like, I didn't want you guys to have to go and rent, and you had this
We would have to get rid of our pets.
Well, I mean, yeah, you might have been able to find something, but again, the timeline wasn't there. And also, just like, you guys now own a home, and it's almost doubled in value from what Matt said, so...
I think, we bought it for just under $300,000 is what he said.
Yeah, it was like 270 something plus taxes.
I think it's like 415 now.
Yeah. Well, I was looking at places in your neighborhood, and it was like, because there's a couple of places in your neighborhood that are up for sale, and I was like, oh shit, they're like almost double what they were 5 years ago. Because I was looking at like historical prices, right?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Dream, it's fine. It happened so long ago. And I do have negative like responses to it, in the sense of like it is triggering sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, like,
that's about it.
Like, I've never seen you yell at your kids.
So I have sometimes, but it takes me a lot to get there.
You're pretty easygoing with your kids. Like I feel like it takes a lot for you to like get actually angry. You're just like, I'm disappointed in you because you know better. That's the tone I hear you get when you get angry when I've seen you get angry at your kids. Because it's like, you guys know better. Why the fuck are you being stupid?
Exactly.
And it's
use your brain.
And like, yeah, because you have smart kids. Fucking Christ, your kids are fucking scary smart. I just think fucking Gen Alpha or whatever your kids' generation are just fucking smart. Holy shit. Like,
oh no.
I think it's the lack.
Their slang is.
Well, that's their stupid part. I just think the lack of lead in their system
that's
probably
their
made
stupid part.
I just think the lack of lead in their system makes them way smarter than our generation. They just have microplastics, which just make them infertile. Every single sperm sample has microplastics in it.
Yum.
I know. What do you want, phone? Fuck off. I'm busy.
Fuck off.
I actually named this this piece Hatsune Mika. Okay. Should I go get a drink? Oh, I have a drink. I have Coca-Cola. Crispy. My dumb bitch juice.
Yeah.
I should when I have the redeem for it, I should, instead of being blue water, I should have it just be brown.
Ew.
Have the Coke, have like a soda pouring sound instead of the water one. Cause I'm a soda person, or pop, as we like to say in Canadian land. Pap. Pap. Ow. Oh. I posted the Charizard art last night, and just several of the comments I've gotten so far are just mommy.
Mommy.
I mean, that was the kind of the idea, was just to have like a very milfy vibe to her. It's the big booba. Big booba. So it's funny actually how surprised people are. Like, why don't you draw your character with big bahonkadonkers? And like, because personally, I wouldn't want big bahonkadonkers. I would want decent. I would want like normal sized ones. Because that just seems uncomfortable. Oh. I clicked away from my chat. Why did I do that? Ugh. Ow. Did I take drugs? Yeah, I did take drugs. Oh, I didn't take my pills this morning. You guys get to hear me take my giant handful of fucking pills this morning that I have to take every day. Pills.
What is whatever? Oh, now I need like a real dark color.
Oh, you now are you drawing smut?
No.
All right, you were drawing something else.
Yeah, I'm drawing the Miku thing, but
I'm drawing a Miku thing too. Hatsune Mika. I actually really like the outfit. It's actually a really well designed like character.
you should see the Glorpy Miku. Oh.
The Glorpy Miku?
Yeah, the alien one.
Oh, I gotta see
show
this.
you.
Yeah. Alien Miku. Okay, that didn't.
First time I opened Twitter and the first thing
Oh
I
my
see
god,
is
she's
Glorpy Miku.
fucking adorable. Oh yeah,
But
that's
this
hot.
right here is
That's
here is the reference.
that's hot. I love her little antenna. They're so fucking cute.
I know. I just kept it simple. This is what I'm doing.
Oh, that's really cute. I see what you mean about the hair.
Yeah. I'm trying it out. I'm trying something new.
I should try something like that too. Yeah, it's a really cute character. I love whoever designs the Miku outfits is quite talented at character design. Because I bow to their excellence. Okay, back to... I also might pick your brain later at what keywords you're using for your streams, because I was doing some analytics research last night and found that most of the keywords I'm using are not really effective at discovery for my stream. Apparently furry artist is quite a good one. But the other ones I've gotten 0 hits from, so it's like I'm gonna pick your brain and see which ones you're using and see if we can compare. I'll do that later though. Because unfortunately you can't see other streamers' keywords on their channel. Yeah. Like what keywords they're using for their channel. Like you can see when they do like posts and stuff.
You for like Twitter or for on Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch.
So the interesting thing, and it took me a while to figure to see it and whatnot, but you can actually add keywords and you can see how well those keywords are doing. You can see your engagement with each one.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to pick your brain and see which ones you're using so that I can see maybe if maybe I can.
Let me see. What do I have?
Because like I have, where is my settings stream? Oh yeah, I have like art, furry streamer. Furry streamer is the one that's gotten me the most. VTuber's second. Artist, English.
We're in settings.
It's the
stream.
Yeah, I think it's channel settings. Maybe not. I know it's under like stream info. Yeah, it's the stream info one.
Oh, there we go. Like, it was giving me some weird mod thing.
Oh. It's like here, I'll just copy. Oh, excuse. Paste. Those are the ones that I've been using on my streams for the keywords. Yeah. I might leave this one cell shaded. Like I'm looking at this. This is actually would suit the style for like the anime style if I left this one cell shaded. I'm gonna do her hair a little differently though. That I say I know what I've never said like 2 years ago, but I think it's because I wanted it to fit in or I wanted friends. Oh, whoops. I missed the other one. But, also, yeah, I feel like I have been corrupted because of half of the shit that I say. I know that I would never have said 2 years ago, and I think it's because I wanted to fit in or I wanted friends. You know what? Honestly, people change too, Dream. Like, I say shit around Reika that I don't say around basically anybody else, except for maybe Shadow.
Oh, okay. I found my thing.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to like interrupt what you were doing.
No, it's fine. I have furry VTuber ally, which I could probably get rid of. Art, P, Hill, drawing, English.
Okay, so I'm basically on the right track then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Our keywords aren't that much different.
Where do you edit your keywords though?
Stream info.
Stream info.
Under stream manager.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dream, like honestly, I say shit with, you know, I am one of those people, like I talk differently depending on who I'm with. Because I don't have a personality of my own. I mean, that's not true, but some people have said that. It's like, Mike, you just kind of chameleon with everybody. I'm like, yeah, it's called social survival.
Oh yes, let's see here. Furry art chill, English drawing, she, her, ally, VTuber. I do not. Ally got me like 1. So it's like,
Yeah. I mean, you could probably put, if you put LGBTQ, you might get some haters. Because people who have always been racist are now feeling like they can be publicly racist. Or homophobic. I was actually, I was watching a TikTok last night about, somebody was like, well, they had like a person ask a question. It's like, why does it seem like there are more racists out there now than there were like 4 years ago or 8 years ago? And it's like, no, they were always there. They're just louder now. And they feel like they can get away with it without consequences.
oh, it's funny. She, her has actually gotten me clicks as well.
See, I can't ethically put that in there though, because I do not have a she, her. I get enough shit from people. I get enough random shit from people. They like, you have a female model because girls are pretty, and I like the booby jiggle. Like if we swap over to my back to my just chatting screen, if I move around, it's like booby jiggle, wiggle wiggle. Oh, raw. The physics are so off though. It's so funny. Every time my character talks, there's like a little bit of wiggle in the chest. Also, you see my shirt, Reika?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
Plus the outfit.
I'm gonna listen to half man, half horse.
Okay.
I like it.
Look at my
I got
horse. My horse is
tutorial I'm watching.
Oh yeah, you should probably go finish that.
Because there are things I'm taking liberties and not doing.
Like, is this an art tutorial?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I need to watch more of those.
Because I had remembered this art tutorial for how this person does their hair, but then I ended up doing my own thing, and I kind of wanted to remind myself what it is that they did.
You want to send me that tutorial? Because I wouldn't mind checking it out too, actually. When you're done. You don't have to do it right this second. My horse is amazing. Stroke of its mane turns into a plane. Turn it back again, you just tug on his winky.
Also, Dream, it's better to be yourself than to force yourself to be something else just to fit in.
But like I said, you can get away, like, people talk differently around different groups of friends too. Like, it's fine. You can, because you know you can get away with certain things, or other groups of friends find certain things funny. Like us making fun of Damie. I would never make fun of Damie around, like, say, my mother. Also, Damie had an awesome time at Christmas with my family. It was great. Damie better take pictures if they end up going to Uncle Roger's restaurant.
They better.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Because if Uncle Roger goes forward with his plans of opening one up in the States, I'm going to be going if I'm in the same city. Because I love the fried rice. It's literally just a fried rice restaurant. Like, that's their entire thing. Fuck, now I'm hungry. God damn it. I didn't end up having sushi last night. I had soup last night. Soup. I'm in the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Oh, the expression my model made when I burped was amazing. Excuse you.
Interesting. So this art tutorial has you do, like, you got the top of the head, the roots, where you add shading, then a ring just like the top of the head, just below that, with a gap, and then at the bottom of the bangs, another ring, and then another ring, more or less like at the end of the hair, kind of.
Interesting.
A little bit above, and then you shade and you blend it all the way down. And then at the top parts of the rings, you're supposed to add a darker shadow just at the edge, and then you blend it downwards so it blends into your previous shading. And then the top ring that's just below the roots, that's where you add the highlight, not at the lighter part of the hair.
Oh, interesting.
That's weird.
But if it works...
It works. Kind of makes the hair look like softer in a way.
Very interesting. Very interesting. But stupid.
We will say one or two lewd jokes on stream. The other streamer makes an entire kink tier list on stream.
Oh.
Because the thing is, I don't know what I can get away with.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Right?
Is like a bigger streamer can get away with a lot more than like
There's
a smaller
that.
streamer.
Plus, I just don't want to break rules that I don't know about, right?
Well, exactly, because you're not going to read the TOS like top to bottom. And then a lot of times those terms of service violations are all subjective and depending on how many people like report you, right?
Yeah.
And it's also like, is it worth it?
I did accidentally show a butthole on stream.
It's okay, I've showed like...
And I didn't get reported.
I mean,
I deleted the VOD just to be safe, but...
I mean, again, nobody complained about it. It was quick, you deleted the VOD. It wasn't like you were doing it on purpose. You weren't... Twitch is pretty good about, like, accidental TOS violations, too. Like, usually you get a warning first.
No.
It depends.
The only reason why I say no is Cottontail posted a clip of why she got banned on Twitch to her Twitter, and she had a webcam on, not showing her face, so it was like her chest and like hands and arms and stuff. Her camera, like it was hard for me to tell because I was groggy and just waking up. But the camera moves to the side very quickly. It's a shitty camera in the sense of like far away looks really like crappy and it's really dark. There was like a silhouette of a dildo in the background and she got banned for it. And it was a split second.
Was it like a permanent ban or a temporary ban?
7 days.
Okay, so that's a warning. That's saying, hey, don't do it again. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey, Cass.
Hi.
How you doing?
I just woke up.
Aww.
Yeah.
Little baby, they're woken up. Little go baby.
Rick and I are just hanging out.
The mummy took me in and give me the mummy milkies.
Oh my god, Rick.
I've been fucking...
Quit teasing the boy.
Dude, I swear, blue collar job making me make like old man noises 20 years early.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yes.
It's okay. You lose your will to live a lot faster if you work a office job.
Bro, I haven't... What the fuck is that? I haven't had that in like 10 years.
Bruh. You are a child. 10 years ago you were still suckling at your mother's teat.
Bro, 10 years ago I was playing Minecraft and calling people racial slurs. The fuck you think this is?
I mean, fair
10
enough.
years ago I was a 9-year-old with an Xbox and an internet connection. I was a menace.
I mean, yeah, if I had an internet connection when I was 9 years old, I would have been a menace as well, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I'm a menace now. Imagine me with exuberant energy of a child. Also, don't forget about the horseman. Wait, horseman?
Half horse, half man.
Man, bear, pig.
I want to make Kit play mortuary assistant.
Oh my god. She would die.
I saw a video where, you know, where the dead bodies are, like in the fridges and stuff. Like I forget what they're fucking called.
The freezer?
Fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, the freezer
fucking...
thing where their door just goes bang, 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 bang repeatedly. Yeah. There was a guy that was like, and he starts like rapping to it.
Oh my god! I know there's like that that kid and his dad, where like the kid's like slamming the oven door and his dad's playing trombone.
Yes!
I love that. Whoa! My model just freaked out a little.
So fucking funny.
Poor Shadow's still sick.
Stop.
Poor Shadow.
Stop it.
Poor Shadow is still sick. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta call the doctor's office later and cancel her appointment next week. Because she's got to do blood work, but she can't get the blood work because she's sick. I'll do that. I'll take a break.
Nah, I'm pissed off.
Because of cheese?
I left work early. I fucking left work early and like wasted the last of my vacation time to go on like a cruise through the city with a bunch of my friends. And like most of them canceled.
You've already used up a year's worth of vacation time in 3 weeks?
No, Mike, my vacation time renews on the 23rd of June.
Oh, okay. So I thought yours was like a January 1st.
No, I had like 30 hours left, but then after getting kicked out of my house, I had to take like 2 days off, and then I was like half a day late, so I ended up dropping from like 30 hours of vacation to 10 hours.
Shit.
And then I was half a day late again, so then it was 6. And then I had to go pick up my sister, so then it was 5. And then just today, or just yesterday, my buddies were like, "Hey, yo, come out on a drive with us." And I was like, "Fuck, sure." And so I had to leave like 3 hours early. So now I have like 2 hours of vacation time left
That's
to
shitty.
last me until June. And so, yeah, I'm kind of cooked.
So what you're saying
I
is we're
know a lot of
not going
people,
to see you at VF in March.
well, probably not. Shit. Well,
You can come up like Saturday morning or Friday night.
I was gonna say, so I can take a day off, like not paid.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
like
you
I
got.
can take Friday off. Yeah, so I can take Friday off, not paid. So every 2 months, I'm allowed 1 day of unpaid leave
Oh, that's nice.
without getting in trouble.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh.
So yeah, you get 80 plus hours of vacation leave. You get more depending on if you work extra overtime. So like I got like 89 hours of vacation leave,
Oh
and then
yeah.
you get 80 hours of sick leave for
Yeah.
a total of 160.
So do you guys get
And then
vacation in lieu of overtime? Is that how it works for you guys?
yeah, but you also get a default of 80 hours.
Hmm. No, that's why. Yeah, but like you don't get paid
Yeah,
overtime. You just
so
get vacation time instead, right?
no, you also get paid overtime.
Oh shit, that's nice. I know that's how it
Yeah.
worked with my my previous employer. Is I would work like I would work because I was salaried, right? Like paying overtime just isn't practical from a bookkeeping perspective. So he would just give me extra time off.
Yeah.
I
The
remember one
turnover rate for it is kind of the rate for it is kind of booty.
would just get time and a
I
half.
think it's like I don't know. I think the rate for it is about, I want to say it's like 10 overtime hours for like point 0.1 hours of vacation.
Mm.
So because I work so much overtime, it adds up pretty quick.
Gotcha. And then you guys get like time and a half pay, right? As well, right?
Yeah, so you get time and a half for 2 hours, and then anything after 10 is double time.
Yeah.
And
That's
then we
pretty
work
standard.
every other weekend, which the entire day of Saturday is time and a half, then the entire day of Sunday is double time.
Shit.
So like
Money.
if we're on peak overtime schedule, of
Yeah.
like 10 hour days with like one 11-hour day, or like all 10-hour days with like one or two 11-hour days, and then a full weekend. With my current pay rate, or with my old pay rate, I was making a lot of fucking money. With my current pay rate, I'll be making even more.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
No, that's good for you.
No, that is really good, Cass. That's awesome. Good for
Yeah.
you. Good for you.
Yeah, I know. I had one person like try to demean me. They're like, "You skipped you got a free pass to the good job. You didn't have to suffer through the bad jobs." I'm like, "Damn, bro, that's crazy." Anyway, fucking cry about it.
Well, like, I mean, I'm sorry. You work
Cause,
hard.
cause
You work hard as fuck, Cass. Like, shit,
yeah,
man.
cause like
I can't
on one
handle
hand
10-hour
they're
days.
right. Yeah, on one hand they're right. On the other hand, I've been working construction since I was 15.
Yeah.
So not really. And that construction was like, it was like 8 hours. It was like $8 an hour because I was getting paid under the table.
Fuck, I know how that is. I mean, like, I worked me in my shitty jobs. I actually kind of liked some of them, to be honest. I liked working at the pizza place. That job was chill
Yeah,
as
the only
hell.
job I ever had, the only legitimate job I ever had before Boeing was I worked at Red Robin for like a week and I got fired.
Was it the Red Robin that's over by the Boeing factory?
No,
Okay.
it's up on a hill past Kent, or it's
Okay.
up on a hill past Renton.
I was just
Like
like,
New Jersey.
I heard that would have been funny. Actually, yeah, that's a pretty new Red
No,
Robin. So
it is a pretty new one. Yeah.
I was like, I was just there like a few months ago at that exact Red Robin.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I got fired from Red Robin in a week.
Lol. Let me
And bro,
guess.
there was like, no, there was a group of women of a ethnic background of which I will not disclose that were like being hella fucking rude to me for no fucking reason. And it was pissing me off hella bad. And I remember I brought out a steak and they like fucking yelled at me that it was undercooked. And I had had enough at that point because they had been like yelling and being bitches for like the past 40 fucking minutes because they were taking so much time between each part of their order.
Mm.
And I just told them you can get a better steak when you go to an actual fucking steakhouse and not a Red Robin off your welfare check, fucker. And I got fucking fired.
So yeah, who orders a fucking steak at Red Robin?
I was gonna say, you order a steak at Red Robin and you expect it to be some fucking grandiose Gordon Ramsay meal? Fuck you. It was off the value menu too.
Yeah, it's like ordering the steak. It's like ordering the T-bone at Denny's, right? You're not expecting a perfectly cooked
No,
steak.
no, hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. I will not hear any bullshit against Denny's. Shut the fuck up.
No. But I'm saying you're not expecting a steakhouse meal.
No, not really. Not really.
You
When
know,
when you go
if
to
it's
when you go to a place, yeah, when you go to a place that has cheap steak, you always have to order it well done. That way, it's not raw.
I always
Like,
order
it's just how it
mine.
is.
I always order mine one doneness more. Danny sucks dick. Dreams got some fighting words for you there, Cass.
It's okay, Dream. You probably do too.
But
Honestly, actually, you know what? No hate for that. Never mind.
yeah, exactly. But no,
No, I
like,
love Denny's because they're open like 24 hours around here. So
Well,
after a 12-hour
that's-
shift, me and the boys can do coffee and eggs.
there's a Denny's like right near my place. Like I used to live a lot closer to it, so like I just used to just grab like my laptop and art tablet and just go sit in Denny's at like 3 a.m. for like 3 hours until they kicked me out.
So fucking fire.
I'd get dinner and then I'd have like 7 or 8 cups of coffee. But
I kind of fumbled a bag yesterday when I was on our ride.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, there was like a group of girls walking by when I was at a red light, in Bellevue, and I think they had just gotten off like a girls' night type thing.
Yeah.
And one of them was like fucking gorgeous, dude. And she like literally came up to my window and said that she liked the car and started like kind of looking at it and looking at me. And I just said thank you because I'm kind of nervous a little bit when it comes to anything that's compliment related in real life. I fumbled that so fucking bad.
Some women like
I
that, dude.
I honestly would have completely ditched like the one guy that was still at like the cruise to like go out with somebody. Honestly, I would have fucking ditched him in a heartbeat. I barely even knew the guy.
That's funny.
Like, sorry, bro, in your backyard salvage Lexus, I'm heading out.
Backyard salvage Lexus, I love
Nah. It was funny. It was fun, at least.
it. That's good.
I see her face everywhere I go.
Aw, Cassie's got a quash.
No, it's not even a bro. I'm still depressed. The fuck you mean?
Oh, her
I had to
face.
text her.
I'm sorry. I thought you meant the new chick.
No.
Sorry, I thought you meant the
I
new
had to
chick.
text Reika. I had to text Reika and Kit last night. I was like, make the sad go away.
Aw. I mean, if you're having trouble with women,
man.
there's always dudes. Just date dudes.
I'm trying to figure that out right now. Okay.
That was
Yeah,
just
sorry. I
so.
thought you also meant that lady that you randomly saw.
Genderless holes.
Hey, it's all pink in the dark.
Real shit. I mean, depends.
Well, it's all a similar color in the dark, anyways.
There we go, I guess.
And hey, you get the right dude, and they'll make the same noises as a lady.
Oh.
Femboys.
Listen, bro. Femboy is a hard part to is a hard. It's a hard place. Okay, you gotta understand.
Cass,
Most
I'm
like
also just
most like
I'm
bold.
also
Hey,
just
hey,
making
hey,
fun of
hey,
you.
hey, hold on, hold. Hey, I'm getting real.
Sorry.
You're making fun of me. I'm getting real, bro.
Sorry.
You want to talk les feminine boys, me boy. Most of the ones that look good and have a decent personality and aren't like shitheads have like okay. I don't mean to make fun of anyone for this, and this isn't meant to make fun of anyone. I'm just pointing it out because I know for some people it's completely uncontrollable, but some people have like a natural bodily aroma based off their diet and other like life factors. And every time I've met like a very attractive guy that I wanted to go out with and that I did, they always had that. And it wasn't a problem for more than like a few hours, honestly. And plus, the one time that I actually got in bed with one, they wouldn't fucking listen to me on the prep stage, and everything went terribly.
Aww.
Like I told them to like take their time on the prep stage for everything like bedroom related. I'm not gonna go further,
No, you don't have to.
but it did not go well.
Aww.
You know what? I'll tell Mike and Rika in DMs.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, like
I know Rika will laugh at it.
Probably.
it's funny how people like discount like pheromonal smell. I'm gonna call it. Um,
It's not. It's not. It wasn't even pheromonal. It's just bad.
no, but like people discount like people discount like how your partner smells quite a bit. Be like, if you can't stand being within 2 feet of them, then you're probably not going to want to put your dick inside.
Yeah, yeah, because it depends. Like for women, sometimes a bad smell can be an indicator of an STD.
That too, yeah.
But for like the general populace, usually it's just based on your diet.
Yep. You got a shitty diet, you smell shitty.
Yeah,
Dream,
it's just how it works. Rika, I heard that laugh, and then your mic cut off. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're good.
Rika's just being
Yeah,
like,
that's funny.
I mean, I snickered. I snickered at that one, Cass.
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean, okay.
I've heard
Listen,
the same horror
listen,
story from a lot of people.
listen. So, we did it twice. The first time went just
Why
fine.
would you do it a second time?
Well, no, because the first time it went perfect.
Oh, so this was the second time.
Yes, the first time it went perfectly, but he had an issue with my size, so we had to stop early. And the second time was going like super well, but he rushed through the prep stage and it really pissed me off. And then we got messed up for it.
Yeah.
He did give fire head though. Bro's head game was on point. I went on a road trip. I went on a road trip for like 4 hours, and dude was glued to my driver's seat. I'm not gonna lie, fucking with you. We got to like a long stretch of flat road, and I looked at him, he looked at me, and we just shrugged. And
And I looked
you
at
know what?
him,
We got to it.
And he
We
looked at
got to it.
me, and I looked at him.
I'm just saying, roadhead. It goes hard. Sorry, Twitch. I know you don't want to hear this, but it's real.
Whatever. I don't save the VODs really, anyways. So I put them on my YouTube, and YouTube's way more forgiving about that shit.
It's because YouTube doesn't care.
Pretty much.
YouTube judges how you're gonna get YouTube judges how you're gonna get like struck based off like a few factors, and I think we have at least 2 of them down.
Probably. But like yeah. I'm too afraid. I'm too afraid to like crash to get that kind of experience.
I mean,
Oh, I have a photo.
to be fair, yeah, it was me. To be
Oh,
fair,
I
I
told you weren't following me.
shut up. To be fair, I was kind of cheating. To be fair, I was kind of cheating because my car had like an active keep lane assist that was basically the equivalent of self-driving.
Yeah, the lane
And
warning
it was a
assistant.
long stretch. Yeah, it was a long stretch of just flat, straight road. So,
My mom's car's got the same thing. It's got the adaptive cruise control and it's got the lane warning. So if like you start drifting out of the lane, then it's like it auto corrects and then yells at you.
no, for this one, it's not even that. As long as your hands are on the wheel, it just completely drives for you.
Oh, is it that new like GM one or was it the Ford one?
No, I was driving a 2025 Mercedes because it was a
Oh,
rental
it's
vehicle.
it's Mercedes one. Hello, who this?
Fucking green.
Oh, it's a dream. Everybody in the stream now, or in the.
Yeah. What up? Just eating chicken wings and fries. Also,
Chicken wing, hot dog, and
for the
tamale.
record, I am I am in a strict pussy only diet. Dicks are off the table. Too much potassium. I can't do it no more. I don't want to get fat.
Oh my god.
Too much you mean too much protein?
No, he's making a banana joke, Cass.
Oh, okay. My burn mark has gotten better very quickly. I'm happy.
Did you see the one that I posted, Cass?
No. Oh yeah, on your arm.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah,
That was
I
just.
I have tons of little marks all over my fucking
Yeah,
body.
that was just from
I
like
have one-
a 1/10 of a second touch.
Wait, how did you get burned to begin with?
Me?
Yeah, what happened, dude?
My hand touched the exhaust headers of my Corvette when I was working on it, and I didn't properly let the car cool down.
Dude,
So-
yeah. I burned my leg
It's a
once touching the exhaust by accident in my dad's motorcycle.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
I was just holding
Yeah,
on for some
motorcycles
reason,
are the
like,
worst for that shit.
Yep. I've done the
that.
same
Yeah,
thing.
that shit lasted. It was like one of the bolts, like it was burning hot, and it left like a circle mark on me, on my leg.
Mhm.
That shit lasted for a while, like I want to say maybe like
I know it's
5 months.
yeah. I know it's an unpopular thing to do, but I'm a big fan of people who titanium weave their exhausts for the pure purpose of not letting the heat out too much.
Yeah. I would not know
Yeah,
because I am stupid.
Basically, it's titanium, but it's in a weave.
Yeah, I know what a titanium weave is.
So
Can you,
then they
like-
wrap it around the exhaust, and it doesn't exhaust the heat. It's kind of
Mm.
nice.
And it doesn't like there is no like long-term issues that can happen because of that.
It depends on the part you're using. So like I use it around some hoses and around some throttle pieces in my engine. So like if I upgrade to a larger throttle body, then I'd titanium weave it in an area where there's like wires. There'd be like a small stretch of it where there might be a wire that rests over it. So I'd wrap it in the weave. That way the heat wouldn't come out and like melt the wires or melt any hoses that are nearby.
Yeah. It's been
Sorry, I'm
long.
eating.
It's been too long since I've had a car that has any kind of like performance uplift from doing anything to it. So,
No, you're good.
because I mean, like my last like performance car was my '86 Celica. I love that car. That car was such a good. It was so reliable, and it had like for its size. I mean, obviously it was a little four banger, right? Like didn't have a huge amount of power, but its power to weight ratio is respectable because of its size. It was tiny. The car weighed nothing. I love that.
You said it was an 86?
86, yeah. 86 Celica GTS all-track. It's had the 4-wheel drive, the dual turbos, the right-hand drive. The guy who bought it from it had imported it from Japan. He also
they are pretty light.
He also installed a roll cage and a
2,570 pounds.
yeah. It's light. It was light. It was fast. It was reliable. It was good on gas. It sounded badass because it had an aftermarket exhaust on it. My dad hated it though because
it's like about 290 pounds heavier than a first gen Miata.
Yep. But it also had way more power than a first gen Miata too. So
Everything did.
well, yeah, but this thing also had
Miata purpose was not to go fast. It was to teach 13-year-olds how to drive manuals and to be a pure cruiser.
I mean, like, Miatas are fun little cars. Like, I can't fit in a Miata because I'm too fat. I'm too fat.
Be like that.
Yeah, I'm no, seriously.
I
Like,
I say robust.
like it's wild, like, how tight Miatas are.
And I want to talk about socially controversial topics that are not politically related, but like I know that these are things that make people uncomfortable.
Sorry.
No, it's good.
Twitch, really.
Yeah.
I might just talk about it anyway, just because I don't think I know the people who watch Mike.
It's literally everybody in here right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
I mean, there's 4 people, so there's 2 people unaccounted for.
That would be
I feel like
Shadow
they're-
and Shadow and Reika.
Oh, they're in
feel
the
like-
stream. Oh.
there's been like a influx of people with like dissociative identity disorder all of a sudden.
That's
That
been,
just like come out of nowhere.
that's been slowly creeping up for a long time.
Yeah, I was saying.
DID is an exceptionally rare disorder.
Okay. I know that this. Okay. Now we're gonna start devolving into like conspiracy theory / slightly offensive territory.
No, I just think it's
I
people.
feel
People
like-
are more aware of what DID is, and then they're like, "Oh, I must have that." Self-diagnosing.
Yeah.
It happens with everybody.
Well, it
Yeah, and
happens
then
with
there's, like,
any
also-
disorder.
Yeah, and then there's also like people that'll be like a system thing. I guess like that's been a really like uplifting one.
The
Or not
spectrum, you
uplifting,
mean?
but, like one that. No, not spectrum system. A lot of people
okay.
call it that. There's another streamer that I watch named Revan who does that. I'm not gonna say their actual Twitch name, but that's their Discord name. Because I'm not trying to call people out right now. But I know that they're part of one, and I think theirs is actually genuine. And then there's other people that'll be like, there were 900 people. I'm like, what the fuck?
No.
I feel like it might be. So, and this is not coming from a place of offensiveness. This is coming from a place of genuine research and like observation.
Yeah.
People who have a more like specific type of autism can tend to like convince themselves of things and almost manifest them.
It's not just people who have autism. It's just people.
No,
who,
there's more people. No. There are people who can convince themselves of
Yes.
things and then manifest it.
It's called. Oh, there's a term. There's a term for that, and I'm drawing a blank
I
on
don't
it.
know the term
Well, I
either.
think it's kind of in the same vein of like the placebo effect in a way.
It's
belief fuels it.
Oh, there's
Like, yeah,
there's
I
a
don't know.
psychosomatic. That's the term I'm looking
Yeah.
for. People, you can.
Yeah, but
that's what the placebo effect is. It's a psychosomatic effect where you basically convince yourself that you have a disease and your body gives you the disease. You convince yourself you have a mental disorder, your body gives you the mental disorder. You start falling into those mental patterns and those physical patterns.
Hey, dog, shut up. Sorry, my dogs are yapping. Hold on, give me a minute.
Well, they are chihuahuas. It's what they do best.
Can I convince myself? Okay, so I am in the spectrum, and I am looking into, hey, is it possible, because some people that are in the spectrum can also develop, can also have ADHD at the same time. So,
That,
I'm looking up research, and my parents are also adamant on, like, we're pretty sure that you might have difficulty with processing information and also um, keeping that information in hand. So, like, remembering stuff. Because sometimes, you ask me something and I'll be like 5 seconds later. What was it that you said? Okay, sorry. Yeah. 5 seconds later passed. What was it that you said again? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
there is a disorder.
there.
There's an actual disorder, Dream, called.
Wait, what?
So there is an actual disorder called AUADHD, where it's autism spectrum disorder with attention deficit hyperactive
Yep.
effects, and because they're what's called a comorbidity, so they tend to come hand in hand. A lot of people who have lower or high, not higher functioning, but lower intensity autism spectrum disorder also bleed over into attention deficit disorders.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just that's why it's called neuro. It's why it's called neuro or not what's the not neurotypical, right? You're not neurotypical.
Not neurodivergent.
Neurodivergent. That's the word I was looking for. My brain go for a second. And yeah, so like, and people who have autism spectrum disorder can also have like symptoms of like OCD as well. Right, like some, and OCD is also comorbid with autism spectrum disorder.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, because I mean, I need to go get tested. I've been meaning to go do it for a long time. My doctor thinks I have either ADHD or autism spectrum disorder, but odds are I probably have both. And so, like, I've been doing a bunch of research on this as well. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to.
Oh, no. You're fine, dude. You're fine. It's fine.
So, like,
I like to be polite because I'm a talker. I talk way too much.
Cass.
If you let me.
Where did we lose Reika?
What? No.
Oh no, it was Cass. Okay, it's usually Cass. I was just assuming, and I'm like, well, wait, maybe it was Reika.
No, I'm here.
I don't know. I was like, maybe your internet went derp.
No, you're not. You just started. You just started speaking. Also,
Yeah.
who burped?
That was me. It's
Hot.
funny.
Nah, just kidding.
It's funny. Like if I burp, my model like looks like she got like fucking surprised. Because I have the sensitivity turned way up on the expressions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this background is gonna kill me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me about the Life 2D model. Ray, I'm so sorry to hear that, girl. I know you were looking forward to that, sweetheart. Let me think. I am trying to learn how to do Live 2D because I know a couple of YouTubers that are super like just starting out a few years back. They've been trying to do their own, and
it's a lot.
it's just steep learning curve. I'm not gonna lie, it's
Yeah.
steep learning curve.
It is, yeah.
It's so doable. It's so doable. Although the majority of them, I don't like that. I'm sorry to cut you off, Dragon.
Oh, go ahead.
The majority of the tutorials that I've seen are like, yeah. So if you get there's this site called, I don't know, it's like Live 2D Bridger maybe. But yeah, it has a 30-day free trial, and if you're not sure that you want to pay the subscription, then you can just use the 30-day free trial. And they're basically like, you have a time limit to do this model. Yeah. And they're basically like, you have a time limit to do this model. You have 30 days. It's like, fuck me.
I know, right?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's 30 days unless you want to pay the $40 a month or whatever it costs.
But I don't. That's the thing. I don't want to pay $40 just to make one thing. And I don't want to drive myself crazy, trying to make one thing.
This is why I started
like,
using Blender to do 3D stuff, because it's free.
You can also use it to do 2D stuff.
Yes, you can. You can also use it to make 2D models as well, but or live 2D stuff, but it's a lot more complicated. Because Blender is a beast.
But it's like, yeah, you don't have the time limit for that stuff. Yeah. I'm also trying to learn C++ coding for this for the game, and there's like, I'm trying to ask my uncle, who's a software security guy, and
well, that's
at the same time,
completely different monster too.
Yeah, no, but legitimately, the first thing that he told me was, dude, C++ is kind of a really old language. We don't use that shit no more. No, it's like, fuck me.
C# is the or just C now, honestly. Mm-hmm. I think it just don't start using Objective-C. That's just stupid.
I just say C++. That's all that there is. That's what I read. That's what I say.
See, like, I don't know any of that. Like, I'm a object-based programmer. Like, I learned on, like, HTML, CSS, and JavaScript with PHP, right? So, like, I do not understand any of this whole programming bullshit. Because I am computer stupid. Like, I know hardware, I know Linux, I can set up give me a server to set up, but writing code? Ha! No. I make things run, and I make things look pretty. I don't make things work. And I'm completely self-taught in the whole IT thing. Like, the reason I know anything about Linux is I've got a couple of Raspberry Pis sitting beside me doing stuff. Like, I've got one that runs my NAS. It's literally just, I have a USB hub with a Raspberry Pi 4 plugged into it and a bunch of external hard drives. But it's a fully functional NAS, and it works really well. I also have it running Docker, so I can run like a web server on it if I want. Because I am so smart. SMRT. I'm still learning Kubernetes, though, which is server software that's basically like coding for server software. Ow, what the fuck? Ow! Oh, here we go. My neck just started hurting for no reason. I was like, oh no, am I having a Vincent? Remember when Vincent had the stroke, Reika?
Yeah.
He's like, my neck hurts. It's like, oh shit, I was having a stroke.
Okay, I'm back, sorry. Yeah. No, but that's super cool. You learn Linux by yourself?
Learning. I mean, tutorials are a thing. And well, yeah, I have a friend who's a sysadmin. Like, this is what he does for a living, and he helped me out with the Kubernetes stuff, and the Docker stuff. But yeah, I mean it's not that complicated. You just have to kind of be patient and sort of follow the steps step by step. And like, there's a lot of really cool software out there for like Raspberry Pis and stuff. Like, I want to really get into some of the home automation stuff next, because I've got a bunch of like Raspberry Pi Zeros, because I bought them when they were super cheap. They were like $10 each, and I have like 5 of them, so I'm like kind of want to like do some stuff with those, but I'm not really sure what I should do, because like, I want to eventually I'm going to make like my own security camera, because that's kind of the next one I want to do. I need to order a camera module. But you can do some like cool stuff with like networked AI, like facial recognition and stuff like that. But yeah, the next.
Oh yeah, that sounds that sounds awesome.
The big one I want to do is I want to make my own like Ring doorbell for my apartment door. So, because the Raspberry Pi camera modules are on like little ribbon cables, you can get like really long ones, and so you don't even have to. You could just have the little camera module just sticking outside of the door, and then it would just alert me anytime somebody like gets within a certain distance of my door. But mostly, I'd want it just so I could like see when packages are delivered and stuff like that.
Mine would just be, you have 10 seconds to get off my property. 10.
No, you gotta get the Ed 209 voice. You have 10 seconds to comply.
Yeah. You have 14 seconds to comply. Yeah.
Oh, headphones died.
Well, no, it's like. Kevin played to get the people off his property. What was it?
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Yeah, that one. It's
I can't remember.
I don't know,
what
but
the movie
there's yeah, but there's like a scene where it's basically like, yeah, get out of here, get off my property or whatever. And yeah, I would definitely play that. I would definitely play that as like just you ring my doorbell immediately after 5 minutes if I haven't rang the door. It's just gonna automatically play that.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
I just like.
It's like the UPS guy. Go ahead.
Yeah, like the other one that I saw that was really cool was somebody made like an automatic drop box for their front porch, where like the UPS guy can like put a code in, and like it'll open the little drop box, take a bunch of photos of the guy like dropping it off, and then automatically close and lock it. And I'm like, that's so cool. But I don't have a porch. I just have like a hallway, and like that's the other thing is I'd have to like tweak the image recognition to like not go off anytime somebody walks down the hallway in front of my apartment. Like I would want it just so like if something gets dropped off like right below my door, it takes a photo of it and alerts me. Because that would be.
No, that would be super sweet. I kind of have that thing. I don't know. Some of my neighbors have the automatic flashlight system where it's basically if they sense you up front in the middle of the night, the entire garage just lights up.
Oh, I mean
like
those are just motion lights.
Yeah, motion lights. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, those are just. I mean, those are easy. Like those are just, you can buy those at Home Depot. I mean, you can buy like a Ring camera at Home Depot too. So like, but we're actually not allowed to have Ring cameras on our front doors because they don't want us like attaching things to the walls in the hallway. So like, just having like a little camera like above the door, like not really stuck to anything. It's just kind of sitting there. Like I could do like a little 3D bracket that's like attached on the inside of the door rather than on the outside. Because I have many 3D printers. I only have two of them, or one of them running right now because I don't feel like babysitting the other ones today.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll have to be right back. I have to walk the dog.
Have fun.
Otherwise...
Don't die.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Okay, now that he's gone. My music's still running? Yes. Excellent. I don't actually have the music playing in my headphones, Rega, because I can't draw and listen to music at the same time for some reason, because I'm stupid.
That's weird.
Yeah. Well, it's also like if I'm talking to people, like music distracts me. Yeah. But it's also just easier to like set that up. Shadow just coughed to the beat of "Oh, the misery." Why do I have that open twice? That's weird. Na, 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 na.
God, why is that? Why does that look nice?
Huh? Ooh,
Well,
woo.
I was like, I have a specific style for my eyes. Okay, I've been doing it for a while, and that was because I saw a tutorial ages ago that was just like a PNG step by step of what they did, and I found this new person and I mixed theirs with mine, but I tried out just theirs, tweaked like some things just like minorly. Look, I am gonna have to change it to this. I might add a little bit of my flair to it, but it looks too nice. And they actually didn't do that much. That's the sad part. It's like,
Oh yeah.
ugh.
I can see the similarities. That looks really good, by the way.
Thank you.
I like how the hair
Thank you.
looks. I tried a little something different with the hair for the Miku Derg as well. I decided to leave her, for the most part, cell shaded because it suits the art style, or like the anime style a little more.
Yes. Yes, yes. I'm trying to go a little bit simpler on the shading because I go like cuckoo crazy.
I know, I've been doing the same thing.
Puffs.
Oh, that looks actually really good. Oh, the shading on this one I'm doing right now is going to be interesting because it's backlit. So I'm going to basically have to do the reverse of how I usually do the shading. So that's going to be interesting to do. Oh. Did you see the detail on the shoes? I went so hard on the fucking shoes. So like, okay, so like what I did is I ended up like, I found a 3D model of a shoe and I did like 20 sketches, like little doodles in in a notebook while I was at Shadow's parents. And I just like drew shoes for like a full day.
Reminds me of when I did your commission.
Oh, my Cybercat.
Yeah, with the big boots.
The big booties, yeah. I don't know if I could do that level of detail without reference, but I'm like, I just looked up what like skater shoes, and I'm like, okay. My reference actually had like way more laces, but I'm like, no, I want big chunky laces. I'm just like puttering away at this like background here. I'm being lazy and using gradients. It's like I don't want to do real shading. I'm just gonna use gradients. Holy shit. I don't know why my shoulder's killing me. Ugh.
What I need to do is get better with my eyelashes.
Yeah, I'm shit at eyelashes too. Actually, I'm not super happy with the face on this character, but like I wanted to go for like a slightly more like flat face on this one. Also, the weird angle makes it like, oh, this, God, the perspective on this is fucking murder, because there's technically two perspective lines. There's the background perspective, and then because it's like at a Dutch angle, like the camera would have been tilted to the side slightly, the character has their own perspective line.
Yeah.
Like their own horizon, like vanishing point. And it's like, oh my God. I also wanted to give it a slight fisheye effect as well with the foot, but like a very slight fisheye. Back to the background. It's a window. To the window. To the wall. Sweat dripped down my balls. Oh, skeet, 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 skeet. Oh, skeet, skeet, goddamn. Oh, skeet, 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 motherfucker. Skeet, skeet, goddamn. I love the Bedfellows version. Oh, keys, 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 keys. Oh, I have chips and dip. Ooh. No, I gotta let my headphones charge up. I'm gonna do that in a little bit. Alright, I gotta figure out the shading. No, I'm really hungry right now. This is getting distracting. I am gonna go take a 5-minute break, and I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
Lock.
Be right back. Don't touch that dial. Hi, Camu. Sorry,
Wait
I
a
forgot to
second, let me-
unmute myself.
Sorry, I slammed my phone on the table. 1 second.
I was eating, so you didn't get to hear the eating noises, at least.
Oh, hey, Kara.
I have chips and dip. Reka, I got 99-cent chip dip yesterday.
What now?
I have French onion chip dip.
Ooh.
I'm gonna eat it with a spoon.
Kamu wants eating ASMR right now.
Uh-oh.
Time to trigger some people.
You're triggering me right now. This is not art.
No, I'm gonna stop now because it's grossing me out. Shadow, I love you, honey.
This is not art.
No.
Michael, don't do that! Stop, Michael! Stop!
Yes, I do. I love you. I made you tea. That would have been less time, but I made Shadow tea. Yes, and I do it because I love you. I mean, I also did get you sick, so.
That was chai tea.
Oh, tea, yes. You know, chai is the Hindi word for tea, right? Making mouth noises means you don't. But I had somebody request it, Shadow. If it was a redeem, then I would do it.
But it's not a redeem, and it was just a personal request, which means you weren't forced to do anything. You did it on purpose.
I also sort of forgot that Shadow was still in the chat. Sorry, honey.
Shadow just...
Alright, last handful of chips, and then it's back
Do
to art.
not make that a redeem. Do not make it a...
No, I don't want to make the ASMR a redeem, because I hate ASMR.
Guys, so this is my cheek clapping ASMR.
Oh, you mean, hold on. Let me just finish my mouth full of food. I don't know if it picked that up. It would have on stream.
It hurt like a...
Okay, I do kind of need my knees, so...
Wait, what are you doing? No, no, don't do it, no.
Huh?
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Oh, I already did, it just...
Oh, thank God. No, your mic is too weak to pick it up. Got it.
No, it was more I have, noise suppression on, so if I had turned that off, you would have been able to hear it very clearly.
The noise suppression is too strong. Either way, it's a blessing in disguise.
I just grab my cheeks and go... Again, probably didn't catch it. Alright. Oh.
You know what should be a redeem? Shadow gets to IRL bonk you.
No, because that means she has to, like, navigate the minefield that is the entrance to my office.
Shadow, would you do that? Would you go through all that pain for, like, I don't know, every 3,000?
I could. Yeah, she could. She could throw things at me.
Okay, fine. You get to throw one. You get to throw one really small. No, that wouldn't be.
It'd probably end up being a roll of toilet paper. That's usually her MO.
Okay, roll toilet paper it is, or like a chancla.
No, not the chancleta! Not the chancleta! No! I would die. Alright, basic everything now. That one caught me by surprise.
What, that loud ass burp?
Yeah. It kind of snuck up on me.
It's like if a goat could. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence.
Right.
It's like if a goat could burp.
I think goats can burp.
Yeah, but they don't do it often for anybody to record it.
I mean, that's fair. Chancleta, chancleta, mi amor, no.
It's either that or I don't know. Everybody talks about the chancleta, but nobody talks about the curling iron.
Yeah, that's because Latina abuelas can throw a chancleta with the accuracy of a sniper.
You clearly have never bit my grandma. She can throw a curling iron like it's fucking batarang.
My grandmother just used her words.
Okay, with all fairness, mine does too. But at the same time, it's like, yeah. If you get her to a certain point, she'll just start, like all Latino women, she'll just start throwing stuff.
I mean, my grandmother was about as white as you can get. She was Scottish.
Oh, cool. Never met a Scottish person before.
Well, I mean, she moved from Scotland in like 1935, so she wasn't that Scottish, but still had the slight accent when she got angry.
Eh.
Grandpa moved from Scotland in 1920 or 1928 and never lost his accent. Sounded like Groundskeeper Willie to the day he died.
Scottish accents are kind of hot, I'm not gonna lie.
I totally agree with you there.
It's like, damn, really? You say, say that you're Scottish again.
Say iron.
I'm Scottish.
Say iron brew. Iron brew. Fucking love iron brew though.
Like, I think my favorite. I don't know if that's a Scottish accent. I think it's more British, but it's like the Dolphus from Final Fantasy 16. Like, oh my god.
Don't think I've ever played that game.
Oh, gee, you have to. At the very least, like look up a Sidolphus, from Final Fantasy 16. The man has a voice of a god.
Cass is back. You know,
like, oh my god.
You know who needs to use their natural accent more? It's David Tennant.
You want to know who needs to use their accent a little less? What was his name? The guy that shouts like this.
Oh, Sean Connery? Well, he can't really use his accent anymore because he's dead.
Oh shit.
He died in 2018.
Oh fuck.
Actually, let me look that up. Let me look that up. When did...
Honestly, at first I thought you were talking about Jeremy Clarkson.
Sean Connery. Oh, 2020. He died on Halloween 2020.
He died when
I'm
I
not gonna lie,
graduated.
at first I thought Dream was talking about Jeremy Clarkson.
Oh.
The truth is, American cars are built for one thing. Power, what they excel at. It's like, bro, chill.
He was 90 years old. Holy shit.
That's... I don't know. Is it good to reach the age of 90?
That's almost as old as you, right, Rika?
What?
Yeah,
Never
Rika's
mind.
like...
Wait,
Never mind.
Roger Moore's dead?
No, Rika's like, I don't know, 70 years old.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Now, how the fuck old does that make me?
I don't know, dude. You're a dragon. You can live up to 1,000 for all I know.
I'm old.
Bro was taming dinosaurs and shit.
Excuse me, it wasn't dinosaurs, it was mammoths. I'm not that old.
You. Oh, I was gonna ask about your pet velociraptor. My bad.
Oh no, I have one of those.
Yeah, he was taming mammoths with his mammoth dong.
Yeah, I wish.
What?
Oh my god.
How?
Oh my god.
Subaru in front of me says "kids on board" on their rear window. I want to hit them.
I was gonna say, every time I see one of those, I'm like, I have the urge to like sabotage the car.
Should I be concerned?
No, just children are evil.
Yeah.
No.
Right, Reika?
Rika's children are
Yeah.
special. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh no, they totally are.
I thought that used in existence. I'd like drop a banana peel at his feet, like in Mario Kart.
Oh man.
What?
Oh my jobs. Fuck. But the people.
Rika's living his dream MILF life.
The what life?
Huh?
The dream life of a MILF.
What's the dream life of a mill?
Yeah.
You.
What?
She's got a bunch of young men lusting after her.
Yeah.
Don't talk about Cass that way.
Cass isn't a man yet.
Okay.
Bro said Cass isn't a man yet, bro. I work blue collar. I take offense to that. I take offense to that as a blue collar worker who drives a Corvette.
See,
I refuse
Still a
to
child.
be part of the.
If you said blue collar Corvette, most people would think like 45 years old.
yeah, and
I don't know. That's why I'm able to park
sick,
in
bro. I
manager
can
parking
take my age.
without having a problem.
Oh, sick, dude. That's an easy way for me to fake my age. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. That's why that's okay. Me driving in like a C5 is why cops don't pull me over and why I can park in manager parking because they all think that I'm like 50.
What kind of,
Right.
what age would you think if I drove a hearse?
If you drove a hearse, honestly, I think you're like I think you were like a 22-year-old emo girl.
or goth chick.
Same shit.
No,
I
emo,
knew a girl who drove a hearse, dude. That shit was sick.
dude, they are nice cars.
wait.
The
So
fuck,
what, do you
fuck?
just use it?
I adore
Do you-
station wagons. All right.
Do you use it like a pickup truck, basically? A hearse at
Yeah.
that point?
There's not really
Kinda.
much in the back. If it still has the coffin rails in it, you can like totally put like beds and shit in there, and you can like use them as like campers.
They took out the coffin rails and instead they stuffed in like 9 sorority girls and brought them to a party.
Hell yeah.
So it's like a mini version of a limo.
It's like a limo, but for fucking idiot.
See,
It's
for
a limo for dead people.
yes.
It's like an emo. It's like a limo, but for people who listen to My Chemical Romance.
See, for me, I drive a soccer mom car. I drive a minivan.
Is that a cop,
So you're
or is
along
that
now?
just somebody driving a black Ford?
Yes.
I think black Ford SUVs for civilian use should be banned.
Yeah, but then it's just another police vehicle.
Yes, because they look like fucking cop cars. Because that's what they are.
I totally used to have I totally have a friend who used to drive a Crown Vic, and we used to just sit on the side of the road and watch people slow down as they drove by.
But what if
Yeah.
I wanted a cop car? Huh? What about that? What about that map? Huh?
I'll purposely crash into you. We always have those problems whenever we're driving around super fast. We'll always stop when we see like a black SUV with a Ford badge up ahead. And then like one of us will slowly creep up and then tell
And then what? think Cass just died. What happened?
Yup.
Cass
We're not
does that.
menaces to society. We barely break 80 miles an hour. We're not menaces to society.
Yes, you are.
Okay, well, it looks like you time skipped because you jumped. We didn't hear you for like a good 2 to 3 seconds.
Yeah.
It's like you jumped. We don't know where we're at in
Yeah,
the
I know.
conversation.
This area has bad internet.
All right.
Yeah,
So
The
damn.
internet around here sucks. Give me just a minute.
oh my god.
Oh my god!
No, I just saw what you posted, Ray, on the frickin' NSFW anime tag.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, yeah, fuck.
I'm done arting for today. I'm gonna do some games. We're gonna hit some Oxygen Not Included.
All right, what kind of gaming are you gonna do, bro? What's your gamer thing?
What?
What's your gamer thing, dude?
Cozy games?
Yeah, do that gamer shit.
I want a wagon.
You want a
Why do
wagoon?
you want a wagon?
No, like a car wagon, like a S4 Avant or something.
I know. Why do you want a wagon?
They're sick.
Nah, you need a minivan, Cass. You need like a souped up minivan.
Fucking wait. Okay. I'll get like a Kia Carnival and then I'll drop it to the floor.
I'll just look. I'm a tall guy, so naturally I want a tall car. So, monster truck.
No.
I'll be honest, the only cars that are built for tall people these days are like Ford Broncos and fucking
Ew.
Lexus L series cars.
Okay, I'll go with the Lexus, thanks. But Bronco, no thanks.
I want to.
No, you don't want a Bronco. You don't want the startup to last 30 seconds.
But I want to drive
Oh,
the
there's another
giant
Corvette. I see
Corey monster truck.
I just don't want a car that's gonna last 20,000 miles and then the engine has to be replaced.
Hey, I didn't say you were getting a Range Rover.
That's 10,000 miles.
Damn, you're right.
Okay, quick question. What car from any movie would you drive? If you were to pick a car from a movie, which one would you drive?
James Bond's DB9 from Casino Royale.
Okay. What about you, Kaz?
Whoa, what the fuck?
Cass died.
Why happen? How dare?
Why would happen what? If you
Exactly.
could do anything?
Also, Reika,
Me.
you know how I got like catfished, right?
You got catfish?
Huh?
Hell yeah.
You got catfish?
Hold on, listen. Just wait, Reika. You remember how I got catfished, right?
Uh-huh.
Turns out the person that was catfishing as a super tall nurse was actually a super short feminine male. In which, better.
Oh my god.
They were catfishing is the wrong thing.
That's funny.
They told me how they
That
act.
is great.
They told me what they were actually like. They were like 5'3". They were like 5'3", skinny, 140-pound boy with like little to no hair on their body. And I was like, bro, you just went from like mid to better.
You are the Humvee, the convertible, all rolled into
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that was an upgrade in my opinion.
Why was okay? Not to kink shame, but why is the skinny boy the upgrade?
Shut up.
Because Cass is super
You don't
gay.
need to- Yeah, I'm super gay.
Well, I know
Listen,
that.
all right. I don't
You told
listen.
me.
Okay,
You
it's
told me
weird.
this.
Listen, okay. Listen, it's weird. Okay, so when I see like a beautiful girl, it's like, I like that.
Okay. Okay.
90% of guys do not fit my standards in any way, shape, or form, so I don't really care to go after them.
Uh-huh.
But when I see a guy that does fit my standards, it goes crazy.
So your standard
I'm
is
all
skinny white boy that has little to
I'm
no
all
body hair, that weighs over 140 pounds, and is 5'8". Got it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I could see like a 10 out of 10 girl, and it'd be like, oh, a 10 out of 10 girl, lit. And I could see a 10 out of 10 guy, and I'd be like, I want to put my cock in that.
Wow.
Gay.
It's yeah, no, I'm super gay when it comes to actually finding like a guy that meets my standards. Then I'm like mega gay, and then aside from that, it's like 90% female preference.
Mega gay.
Yeah, it's like 90% female preference. But when I find that that low percentage of guys that fit my standard, it goes crazy.
That's fair.
Yeah, I can dig it. Note to self:
If-
never meet Kaz IRL.
Note to self: Cass will destroy my asshole.
Oh no, wait! I don't fit. I'm not 5'8". No, I'm 6'2". Sorry, dude. Yeah, it's
no, it's
impossible.
okay. It's okay. It's cute anyway. Anyway. All right. I'll save my compliments for people that are recipient to them.
You can just keep complimenting me, Cass. I'm all about that.
Okay.
Just give me the
I was
praise.
gonna say like
Okay.
I'll
Praise
say
me.
like gay guys, I'll give them like the cute compliments, and then straight guys, I'll give them like racial slurs, and it kind of means the same thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. So for guy talk, like the more I curse you out and the more like hurtful things I call you, the more I like you.
So the nicer you are, the more you dislike somebody.
Only for straight people.
Oh.
So
Well, I guess
it's
I'm
like
fucked.
so like if I know you're gay and you're actually kind of cute, I will let you know it, and I will be
Wait.
very sweet with my compliments. And if that's not the case, I will insult you, and you'll know the more that I like you. It
Oh, wait,
happens in
Dragon,
real
you're
life with
straight?
most guys. That's how I knew that me and my buddy Julian were gonna be good friends, because it was like first day at work, hey man, what's up? Second day at work, hey,
Sup,
how's it
bitch?
going? Third day at work, what's up, man? Fourth, it's like third day at work, what's up, bitch? And I was like, oh fuck.
I'm the same.
I guess
I'm the
we're
same
doing
way
this
with
now.
Shadow, and I'm the same way with my friend Mana. We're just like, I'll just be like, "Sup, slut."
Yeah, it's like it happens at work too. People will be like, yo, Cass. I'd be like, what the fuck do you want? Yeah, what's up? He's just
Yeah.
fucking.
How dare you
I'm like
talk to me, boy?
I'm
Yeah,
like that with
but
the
we
ladies
talk-
at work.
Yeah,
Like,
It's the funniest ever because our team lead, I actually kind of hate him, but he thinks that I like him. So he'll come up, he'll be like, yo, what's up? And I'll be like, huh? He goes, I need you to do something. Huh? Over there. Huh? I need you to do something over there. Huh? And just keep being an asshole.
yeah, for me it was like the same. First day at work, everything is fine. I'm like, hey, how's it going? How's it going? Take care. Yeah, sweet. Second day at work, girl screams at my face, and I scream back, and she like legitimately gets scared shitless. And then afterwards, we just kind of became friends.
See, I
That's pretty
unfortunately have PTSD when it comes to like coworkers because my previous employer, who was also basically my only coworker, was a complete narcissistic bitch bag.
No, my supervisor, and my coworkers are also like, well, not also. They're the exact opposite. They're all like,
Oh, lucky.
yeah, man, my life sucks, but man, it's fucking fun to hang out with you guys.
I don't know. I have to strike that line. It's
What,
funny. I'm still trying to find where I can hold that line of self-confidence, because it's like if a guy says that he's ugly when he's attractive, he has no self-worth, and it's bad. If a guy is attractive and he acts like he's attractive, he's a narcissist. So
I like to be humble
so
in that aspect.
so
I like
me,
to be
Me, somebody who is repeatedly told that they are attractive, even though they don't believe it, I have to find that gray area where I have enough self-respect to not be seen as like a problem, but not so much that I feel that it's like I'm full of myself and or like overconfident or a narcissist.
Welcome to the
I like
world
to
of
be full
being
of
an
myself
adult.
joking.
Welcome
like
to
to
the world
jokingly
of
be
having
full
a
of myself.
penis.
That too.
I like to jokingly be full of myself when I'm at work. Like, some of my coworkers will ask me, "Hey, can you handle this?" I was born to handle this shit.
I was
And,
born to handle dick. I mean, what?
Damn, that's crazy.
don't ever second guess yourself, Dragon. You were born to handle dick, and you know it.
I mean, you might want to say that. You might want to tell my wife that.
Shadow.
Shadow, get the strap on. Prove our point.
I don't think Shadow's poor hips could handle it.
Damn.
Oh, you can't say that shit, man. You're a husband, of course you can, but still, no.
Damn, bro.
Damn,
Um,
Daniel.
Okay, so
Mike
you're
is
lucky
sleeping on the
she hasn't
couch
responded yet. You
Okay.
are so lucky. I don't think she's responded yet.
Mike is sleeping on the couch tonight.
We don't have a couch.
Oh, dude,
Mike's
that's
sleeping
even
on the
worse.
floor
He's
tonight.
sleeping in the
Pretty much,
yard.
yeah. Actually,
You're
the
gonna
car
be
would be more.
sleeping in the yard.
The yard. We don't really. I mean, I guess we do. I could sleep on the balcony.
Yeah, you're gonna be
Bro,
your
don't be
your
sleeping on the balcony.
your ass is literally going to be laying on grass for the night. But
I was gonna say,
yeah.
me sleeping in the car isn't much of a punishment because our van is actually really nice to sleep in.
Man.
But you don't get cuddles though.
That's true. Well, she doesn't. I don't get cuddles anyways.
Damn.
I want cuddles.
Fuck, dude, that's fuck.
No, I'm just
What did
kidding.
you
Bro,
do?
get cuddled.
I got her
You
sick.
can't get cuddled. Your entire torso will be covered with pity.
That yes, but
Yes.
also
Wait, what?
I don't get the cuddles because I got Shadow sick.
Don't say that. That's so fucked up to say. Oh, dude, that's soul crushing to any man. That's soul crushing.
She, you know what? I think pretty sure she gets off on it, right, hun?
That's soul crushing. And she just throws the chocolate, right, hun? Yeah.
Like if she, I remember my ex liked to drop her fucking titties on top of my head at random intervals. I feel like if that happened to Mike, his neck would get broken.
Yes.
It would be like a Mortal Kombat X like X-ray.
Oh,
It would be like a Mortal Kombat X-ray.
the neck
where you see
break.
the bones cracking into shape.
Fatality.
Now you're giving her ideas, and I'm gonna die.
But what was it? Oh yeah. I, I'm average when it comes to confidence, and I'm jokingly.
Oh damn!
I'm
Why are you
jokingly
looking
not.
at my car, dude? Your car's way better.
Huh?
330 I dropped to the floor on nice wheels. What the fuck? That thing was tight.
I will never have
But
another
yeah,
drop. I will never have another dropped car. That's.
I will always have another dropped car.
I can't.
Having to take speed bumps at 2 miles an hour while being fucking vertical. Taking speed bumps at 2 miles an hour while being fucking diagonal to them goes so crazy.
All right, Ray.
Oh,
go.
we lost
go,
Reka.
Go,
Where did Reka go?
go to your children.
Oh,
Go to your
killed.
children.
Children's. That's okay.
Go
I
to
got
the-
you. I got you fuckers.
Shut up, I'm about to park and go to work.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm looking for a parking spot.
I'm honestly just chilling for the last little bit of my stream here.
I'm chilling as well, just drawing some stuff.
Yeah, my attention span was sagging today with the drawings, so I'm like, I'm gonna play some games. You got any games
Oh,
on
no.
your phone?
It pisses me off because I'm trying to help my mom look for a car, and she seems to think that she needs a gigantic ass, big, bulky SUV in order to haul a tiny fucking 1,000-pound trailer.
No, you could do it with a minivan.
Yeah, like I literally told her like you could get a V6 minivan and you could probably haul that trailer just fine.
I mean, my minivan's
But
towing capacity is
she wants a
4,000
big
pounds.
freaking SUV, so
It's like, what is she gonna
I'll
start
get
towing?
her
She's gonna start towing like a camper or something.
no. It's like a little tiny platform camper. So it's like I think the camper that she's looking at is not even like 1,300 pounds.
Oh,
Which
so it's
means
like,
that
what,
just
a little tent trailer or something?
more or less, yeah. But
If
yeah,
I
no,
hit-
I keep trying to tell her, I'm like, Mom, you can tow that with a fucking Kia Carnival. You could tow that with my car. You could fucking do that with
Yeah.
anything.
I mean, 1,000 pounds. Most
She
cars
seems
can
to
tow
think that she
1,000
needs a
pounds.
fucking- Yeah, she seems to think that she needs a big fucking truck and or a gigantic SUV. I'm
That's-
trying to get her to get like I'm trying to get her to get like a RAV4.
That would be perfect because
like
their towing
something-
capacity is
Yeah,
like
exactly.
4,500
Exactly. I'm
pounds or
trying to
something
get
like
her-
that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get her to buy like a RAV4, like a 4Runner or something like that, like a nice Toyota that's gonna run forever, but
You
will
know what?
also haul.
A Highlander
She
would be
seems-
good,
she seems to
actually.
think that- Yeah, Highlander would be good too, but
Like,
like she
'cause-
seems to think that she needs a big fucking. And it's funny because they're like no V8s, but they want a big thing. They want like a GMC Terrain with like the 360 horsepower V6 that's gonna break down in 3 years.
Yeah. I mean, you could. Yeah,
Granted,
like I said.
love GM products. I'm a fucking Corvette owner after all, but like fuck that.
Well, I mean, again, certain departments of GM do better with certain types of vehicles.
Oh, those fucking douchebags! Fuck. Ugh. The guys at my fucking tire shop when I brought my car into them, they didn't give me back the fucking key for my locking lugs.
Oh no! Well, time to get out the
Oh.
drill.
This is why I don't trust. You know, I'm not gonna say that because I'll get banned off Twitch. I'll get Mike banned if I say that.
Yes, please don't do that. Do it on
Okay,
Raking
here.
Street.
I don't trust racially undisclosed teenagers around my car. How about that?
Racially undisclosed. Got it. Note to self: never get near that Cash's car.
I'm completely joking. No, it's just like that tire shop is just all teenagers. The tire shop is just all teenagers with ADHD, so they end up forgetting everything.
Hopefully, they still have it.
They probably do still have it, and I'll probably just go like be like, hey, the Corvette, fucking find the guy who worked on it. I need to yell at him.
Yeah, because then you got to get
So
the
what
drill
is
out
the
and
manager?
drill out a fucking lug.
I don't need to drill it out. I have a swirly boy for that.
Eh.
Are you a supervisor or a manager?
It's one of those ones that you like. It's a swirly boy. You just like. It's one of the ones that you put onto a drill, and then you hammer the bit in, and then you put a drill on it, and then it'll just like the teeth on it just grip into the lug and just force it out.
Yeah. Still.
Oh my god! Somebody here is driving my dream car. There's an
I'm
RS6
so-
Avant in the parking lot.
I'm so jelly right now.
I'm so jelly
I
right
am.
now. Oh my god.
I'm allowed to be. I think I'm allowed to be in this case.
Dude, the
Those
only
cars are like
time I would
110
get,
grand.
the only time I would get jelly at somebody driving a car is if they're driving the car that I want, which is like impossible to drive. It's the
Charlotte?
son of the it's the Son of the Mask car from the movie. You know, Son of the Mask, like the one that has the teeth and all and like the stupid rim job. I don't know. It'd just be cool to have that car.
Rim job.
Yeah.
No, it literally has a mouse, so it technically does have a room.
I mean if I was gonna be like ooh for the car, I mean probably one of
It's a
those like 6x6 G wagons that you see every once in a while.
Those are like $400,000.
I know, but they're so fucking cool looking.
Here,
Or
let
a
me,
Get a normal G-Wagon and convert it to a dually. It's not hard.
let me
No,
try
I
this
want
one.
the extra
Normal
axle, bro.
G-Wagons are already nice as it is.
I want the
Fuck
extra axle.
axle.
Fuck your extra axle.
I don't have one.
Exactly.
Let me see. Oh, I found it. Oh, so fucking cool.
Fuck your chicken strips.
See, say.
You know what, Mike? I'm gonna say it, bro. I don't care that you broke your elbow.
What?
Alright, I found it. Let me post the picture. Yeah, I'm sending you the picture on DMs.
So you can probably find the car that it's based off of and then just make it.
Yeah.
That's but that's like a shitload of money because it looks like it's very like they worked on that car like a lot. Here, found it.
Dream's taking forever to find my account.
Yeah, yeah. I know a lot of people. And that's not me. And
I
that's
does
not me
not-
like saying.
I don't know
I know a
anybody
lot
because
of
I am
people.
stupid.
I don't know how to organize my DMs. Okay, but yeah, that's the car. It's like super ridiculous, but I love it. It's like a Hot Wheels. It's like a Hot Wheel car fanatic stream.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. That's based off of Firebird, isn't it?
Oh, what?
That's based off of Firebird, isn't it? Pontiac?
Not sure.
Hi.
I'm not a car guy, so don't ask me, bro. But yeah, let me see, if I can DM Mike and show it to him.
You should be
If
able
you
to.
want me to. Alright.
Sorry, Kamo, I didn't have the chat open. Yes, 1,000 pounds is half a ton. But
Alright,
that's
I'm
not
walking in
how
my factory. I'm gonna head out. Bye.
podcast.
Bye. Bye, take care, man.
Don't
Have a
die.
good day, alright? Take
Okay.
care of yourself out there.
Now that he's gone.
What?
I don't know, I just like to say that.
So, now that he's gone.
What a bitch.
God, he's such a high maintenance guy. Fuck.
He's probably still listening, too.
He's just listening to the stream. Oh. He's like, the fuck? I just left.
Yep.
Alright, let me see. Fuck, I can't find Dragon.
Literally it's literally Dragon Man Mike is my username.
I know, I just found you. I'm just being a bitch. Let me see. Alright, here we go. Here's the car. Here we go. There. Done.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it's the Hot Wheel Fanatics Wet Dream. That's what that is.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, dude, you should look at it from behind. Let me get the picture. It's actually looks really funny from behind. Oh, there's an up close picture too.
Huh?
There's an up close picture too. Wait a second. Let me see. Okay, I can do that. And oh shoot. Oh, they show the
Oh, no.
interior. They show the interior as well. Holy shit.
So wet.
And like the. Oh, what?
So
who's
wet.
this?
It's me.
Oh, I thought it was Shadow for a second. I don't know why. I thought it was Shadow. Like you sounded like a woman for a second. I was like, what is that?
That's
Shadow?
very good. Nah, Shadow won't come on stream. She's too cool for us.
She's like, I got better things to do.
Pretty much. I also think she's watching Netflix right now. Netflix are more important.
Yeah, that's where I can see my husbandos at. Unlike my husband.
I mean, she was yelling at Marvel Rivals earlier.
She was like, fucking. She's
Fucking
like,
Jeff.
yeah, I was about to say
Actually, it's
that.
like
Yeah.
fucking. No, it's more like fucking Spider-Man.
Yeah. It's either Spider-Man or Jeff. One of the two. Ooh, 1 second.
One.
Yeah.
Sup?
So nothing much. But yeah, I get it. I'm still like, man, I need to go back because I never got to play as Ms. Invisible Woman or Mrs. Fantastic and Mr. Fantastic. I never got to play as them.
Yeah, I stopped playing recently, just right after they came out, and so like I haven't really had a chance either.
Which, yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. You did ask me to tag you once for that. So
Possibly?
yeah, possibly, maybe, probably.
Oh my god, that interior.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like a fucking. It's like it came out of the Dr. Seuss movies.
Yeah, holy shit.
It's like I don't know what I would do with all those buttons and dials.
They probably control that giant turbine on the back.
Yeah, and what's the fucking exhaust on that thing?
Well, I think that's a turbine. It's like a jet engine on
No,
the
it's not.
back. And then the exhaust
Yeah,
is
that's
like
what
those
that's
square
what
things below on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually really cool.
Yeah, I know, right? And it's got like 3 mufflers like poking out on the sides.
Yeah.
So that fire comes out. It's like I want it.
It's got side
I want it
exhaust,
so
yeah.
I want it so fucking bad. It looks so stupid, but I want it.
I don't want it, but I would like to see it in person.
I would proudly drive that anywhere.
Just daily drive
And then
that
have
thing. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, and it's just like ma 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 ma.
La cucaracha, la cucaracha.
Yeah, but it's like the
La, la,
honking.
la, la, la. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how long it took me to realize that that song is about a cockroach?
How long?
Well, I was an
Take
adult.
5 years.
I was an adult. Let's just put it that way.
So what did you think it was about?
I didn't know what it was about at all. Actually, I didn't even cross my mind.
You just like the rhythm, yeah.
Yep, pretty much.
For me, there's way dumber songs. Like, I'm gonna. This is a hot take. Spanish people, we come up with some stupid ass lyrics, but they're catchy as shit. So.
I mean, I've
this
listened.
is-
I've
this
listened to
is-
Pitbull, so.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the. But it's not like stupid. Okay, Americans come up with stupid ass songs. Like I've heard Two Trucks, and I've seen Have You Checked Your Buttholes, and I've seen Welcome to the Internet. So I know.
Welcome to the internet.
Yeah.
Have a look around.
And I don't know, the part that gets me is when he just doesn't know what to say anymore, and he's like, and all the characters of Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. And yeah, okay, so in Spanish, there's an even dumber song that not a lot of people know about. So it's called Give Me a Hand Pigeon so that I can go to your nest because I heard that you were lonely. Because I heard that you were lonely. It's
Okay.
Yeah, and it's like when you hear it the first time, you don't think about that, but it's like dame la mano paloma pa que para subir a tu nido, and and it's basic and it's the stupidest stuff ever.
I mean,
I don't know.
I guess pigeon is supposed to be like somebody's like pet name for their sweetheart, maybe. I guess.
No, it's literally just a pigeon. Like there is no I think most of them is just for fun's sake. Like even so in Puerto Rico we also have this thing called Bomba, which is basically a game where you it's kind of like a rap battle in a way.
Hmm.
Because I say kind of because you basically have to come up with a freestyle rhyme off the bat, off the top of your head. Like you
Okay.
have to. Otherwise, you get roasted by all of your family members and basically told, yeah, you don't know how to play the game. Get good, scrub. That's basically what happens.
It's like here, we'll just
Oh,
kick you in the balls, and then we'll be good.
yeah. Um,
I know how Puerto
it
Ricans
boils.
go.
Well, yeah, you know. I mean, we have a ton of oddly bizarre traditions, but they're not what most people think they are. Like, so we have uh for like what's the word? New Year's. For New Year's, we have Burning Man, but it's not really Burning Man. It's just somebody tells us, okay, get the get everybody's old clothes together and make a scarecrow. We're burning Grandpa's clothes tonight. No, literally, that's what happens. So we basically the way that it goes is you grab some of the old whoever's the oldest guy, you grab their oldest clothes, like clothes that they're never gonna use ever again.
Yeah, yeah,
And then you just and then you stack it all up in a bunch of hay, and before midnight strikes, you dump a truckload of gasoline on that guy.
yeah. Oh, that's the best
And
part.
then and yeah, you just basically like watch from a distance as like we're all counting down. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then when we finally get to midnight, everybody's like, "Happy New Year's, everybody!" And somebody grabs a torch and just chucks it at the damn thing.
Nice.
Yeah, it's so. I never forget about like New Year's when it was like in Puerto Rico. I don't celebrate it anymore, and we can't celebrate it in the States because
Burning laws.
obvious reasons. I guess so, yeah. My family just doesn't do it anymore.
Hmm.
They used to. They used to a lot, but I don't know. Yes. They don't want to do that shit no more. Uh, and
It's like
for
we are on mainland Americans now. We do not do these things.
we are now fully fledged American citizens. We do not burn stuff.
Wait, Puerto Rico's a territory. You're fully fledged citizens like at birth.
Yeah, yeah,
People
basically, I
forget
was
that.
saying. No, I know. Like there are some people that I literally
You're like
okay, so like full disclosure, I'm a what's the word? Fuck.
illegal
I'm
immigrant.
forgetting all my words today. No. Um lunch teacher. I'm a lunch teacher. Fuck. Lunch lady. I'm a
Okay.
lunch lady or lunch lady, whatever, at a high school, and my my one of my family members works there as well, so I just go to their office and chill while we both get ready to get in the car and leave. And yeah, sometimes some students come over and they ask me really bizarre questions, and they're kids, so they're allowed to ask the really dumb questions that would
What's
probably
how?
get them canceled.
No. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's like it's like, why are you allowed to work in the United States? Aren't you from like, aren't you a foreigner? And then you're gonna get all the
No,
Karen.
literally.
Eventually, you'll get the Karen moms trying to have you deported.
No, I would just straight up laugh at their
Like,
face.
do you
if
want
they
to
tried
see my
get-
American passport?
Do you want to go to Puerto Rico and find out, lady?
Oh no,
um,
that's the thing is people are like full on don't believe that Puerto Rico is a territory.
Man, it's like you own us, you dumb fucks.
It's
We're
like
your
Guam.
slaves.
People who are from Guam or American Samoa are Americans. It's like it'd be like it's the same deal as like somebody from like the freaking Yukon are Canadians. It's like no, they are a territory.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny.
And then there's like, yeah, go ahead.
It's funny because the Bahamas has been petitioning Canada to become a Canadian territory or protectorate for years, and we've just been like, nah.
Why?
I don't know, because we're not imperialist. We're just like, we don't really need the territory, thanks. I thank my mom for vodka in my veins. A line out of a song I recently heard. Nice.
I don't know. For me, it doesn't. For me, it doesn't go that deep. I'm like, you know, if Puerto Rico ever becomes a state, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I don't care.
It'd be really good for the people living there, though, because they'd have a lot more.
Some people, trust me, dude. It's just a constant like back and forth between the politicians, because a lot of people don't want to be a state because they want their individuality. And
yeah,
some people
like I said,
want to be a state.
there's a lot of trade-offs for being a state.
So now we can't. Sorry. So when we're at the Olympics and we see the Puerto Rican flag, we can't do that no more. Now it's the American flag.
Yep.
But it won't be the 50 states or the 51 states. It will be the 52 or 51 states now.
Well, if the Orange Cheeto Man has his way, Canada's going to be the 51st state before Puerto Rico.
Huh. Look,
do you know how like politically how much political chaos that would create? Like trying to convert an entire country into a single state. Like.
Yeah,
because Canada's got provinces that are self-governing as well. Like, we're not just, like, one unified country. Like, we're a series of provinces in a humongous piece of territory. So it's like, no, it just wouldn't work, like, logistically.
No, I can see that. I'm not very political, so I don't follow it. And that's mainly. I know friends that are. Yeah.
I just get angry at the Orange Cheeto Man.
Oh yeah.
You know who I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah, now that you said
your current president.
Dude, you don't have to spell it out.
I don't know. Kind of seems like I did that. The Orange Cheeto Man.
You said giant Cheeto Man. I immediately thought of he who will not be named for reasons.
Lord Voldemort.
Oh my god. I don't hate him. I just think I just am whatever about him. Like right now, I'm just thinking about like, okay, when he's out of office, and we've already passed 4 years and all that stuff. Who the hell is gonna pick up the slack?
Couch fucker.
A couch fucker?
JD Vance. Remember he got accused of like having sex with a couch?
I did not hear anything about that. And I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know who JD Vance is.
He's the vice president.
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
That's fine.
Like I said, I don't get involved in politics because they're really annoying and complicated. And I know that there is a place and that they're very important.
I just watch a lot of TikTok.
Oh shoot, you got that real brain rot.
Yeah.
You got that brain
YouTube
rot.
link to the song in Reika's server since yours doesn't have a music section. Oh, I don't have a music section? Oh, that's a good one to add. Shadow!
Shadow, honey,
Well,
can we have a music section? Gets
yeah,
hit with
pretty
the
much.
chocolate.
Well, Shadow's my Discord admin. Because she's, like, really good at it. Okay, so...
Well, yeah, no.
Okay, so
Well,
you're a native Spanish speaker, right?
I'm Puerto Rican, born and raised.
Okay.
Yes.
So what's the difference between a chancla and a chancleta?
Nothing.
Okay.
They're the same thing.
It's just one's an abbreviation of the other word.
Yeah, it's just a shorter way to say it.
Okay. I thought I was right. I just wanted to confirm with somebody who's a native Spanish speaker. Because I do not speak it to Spanish. I can understand it a little bit if you talk slowly. But I speak the French and English.
Okay, let me see if how fast, because Puerto Rico, there's a bit of a joke between the Spanish speakers. It's like Puerto Ricans are the people that talk really fast. Like, we're the
Okay.
fastest talk. So I'm going to talk normal, and then I'm going to speed up as
Oh God,
I'm
I
going to
feel so
talk
nervous
slow.
now.
I'm going to talk slow, but then I'm going to speed up to my normal speech pattern. So. Hola, bendiciones, ¿cómo estás? Espero que estés bien, dragón, y espero que has tenido un maravilloso día. Did you follow along?
I caught about half of that. Let's just put it that put it that way. I'm like I said, my Spanish is awful. I can kind of get by. Like
Okay, so what did you understand so far?
hello, how are you doing? It's about all I caught. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
I
Okay.
don't want to disparage your native tongue.
Now here's the difference. So far it was very smooth, very nice, very slowly. Now this is a normal person that from Puerto Rico that talks Spanish. Hola, compay, ¿cómo tú estás? Espero que has tenido un mejor día.
Interestingly enough, I could pick out all of the words. My brain can't do the translation.
We're fast, but we emphasize the end of the word, I would
Yeah.
say. We like to, like, you know, when we finish a sentence or we finish a word, we like to emphasize the end of it so like you can catch on.
Yeah, it's not so.
But
It's not quite as bad as Cubans. Cubans, I can't understand at all.
oh no, Cubans is because okay.
It's because
Cubans
they're Cuban.
are no. It's more like they emphasize specific letters. So it's like
Yeah,
I
they also have a lot
it's like
more.
a yeah.
Same with like people. Same
Yeah,
with like Catland Spanish speakers, right? Like when they're speaking, not when they're speaking Catland, but when they're speaking Spanish, they have like a really interesting accent.
Yeah. It's also mainly like we're still okay. So whenever I talk to a Cuban person, it's usually um, they like to emphasize certain letters, whilst and that I can feel like some people couldn't understand because they think that it's like a completely different word. Um,
Yeah, I can see that.
but with Puerto Ricans, it's just straight up we speak a bit faster, like we just do
You're just
because a
excited.
lot of
Oh, yeah. What?
huh? Oh, dragon has disappeared. It's just me.
Sorry, Shadow was yelling, and I was like, well, apparently I was ignoring my chat. But I was like,
All right, let me.
Shadow, can you make a music section in my chat or in my Discord? Because I don't know how. Well, I do know how, but we need a music share. Where should I put that?
I did not hear anything. I did not hear anything.
It's all right. Okay, there. I've made a music. I've. Sorry,
Oh, dude, my
Kama.
voice sounds so weird.
No, nobody likes listening to their own voice. No, it's fine. It's fine. I added it already.
But yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, so basically, we just speed up a lot of stuff because the way that culture is. So a lot of it, a lot of Puerto Rican culture is. I remember when I was growing up, there's so much movement going on. Like everybody's trying to do something really fast. Everybody has something to do. Everybody has something where they need to go, or and like I would remember, like for example, if you're at a barber shop in Puerto Rico, the guy that's cutting your hair is having a conversation on the phone while he's also talking to his managers and like his buddies there, and also trying to have a conversation with you at the same time.
I mean, that just, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, like multitasking is huge in Puerto Rico sometimes.
It's too stressful. I like the way the Spanish do it, where they just they're just like, you know what, 4-hour nap in the middle of the day. I fucking love siesta. Siesta's like the best idea ever. It's like, let's just shut down society for like 2 hours a day or whatever. Back to my chat. I'm training my skill of switching my voice up, so I kind of have to get used to it. Oh, with the hearing your own voice. Yeah, I listen back to the VODs and I'm like, oh, I sound like shit. But I'm like that. Okay. But I'm like, no, I don't actually sound like shit. I have to keep telling myself I don't sound like shit. I'm like, no, I sound acceptable.
For me, it's like I feel like I sound like a teenager, and I still kind of am. I'm in my 20s, early 20s.
Yeah, so... I mean, like, I've got like that like. Excuse me, I've got that West Coast like higher pitch accent.
No, you sound like a guy that's going to do my IT or like my tax returns. It's like, yes, I would like.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I could lower my voice and do my Japanese accent.
Oh God, no.
Hello, Dreamer-san. Ow. It's just weird not hearing my own voice. And, yeah. Well, because you're Kama, because you're like your head adds like a resonance to your voice, so like you don't have that like vibration from your own voice outside of your own head. God, that hurt my throat. I can't do my dramatic Japanese accent very much right now because holy shit, that hurts my throat. I
think
it's my not racist Japanese accent.
It's not racist, guys. I swear.
No, it's intentionally supposed to sound like an actual Japanese person doing a dramatic theater voice.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because in like Japanese voice acting, there's two kinds of voices. There's like a normal speaking voice that Japanese voice actors do, and then they have what's called a theater voice, which is that like really overemphasized, over dramatic voiceover that they do, like Jotaro Dio.
Yeah.
Like that kind of voice. That's the best example. Is basically all the voice actors in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like that's.
Okay. Do your best Bucciarati.
I haven't watched a lot of JoJo's, so forgive me for not knowing who that actually is. I stopped watching after season 3, I think. When the first season of no, it was season 2. It was I watched about half of the season
Okay,
with
do your best Palmareth then. Do your best Palmareth. Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember what he sounded like. No,
I don't even know what he sounds like anymore.
yeah. It's been years since I've watched JoJo's. Because it's not one of those shows that like it's really up my alley.
I mean, Kimura, if you want to know how high-pitched your voice is, you can always just talk on stream.
I'm not sure how high pitched. I mean, like, you know, you have the low people low. I can't do a low voice right now because my voice is shot. I'm still kind of
I could
sick.
do the low voice. I could do the low voice.
Hello, how's everybody doing?
No, but like people who have like truly deep voices don't sound like that either.
Well, no, that sounds like a dumb... Like, I sound like Broggy or Dory from, what was it? Seven Dwarves or something.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, people who have like truly deep resonant voices have like a deep resonance to them, like thinking like Barry White. You know, like just really low, or James Earl Jones. Rest in peace, James Earl Jones.
Rest in peace, Mr. Jones.
Yes, we will still have him as Darth Vader because they created a voice cloning model for his voice before he passed away. Specifically,
Did he approve of it?
yeah, he actually like worked with them with the people directly.
Huh.
I thought that was really cool.
I guess he sold the rights to his voice.
No, he licensed them. There's a difference. He wanted his voice to as Darth Vader to continue after he passed away.
Okay, that's kind of cool that your voice is basically like, this is my work, this is my life, it will surpass me. Like that, as a creator, as an artist, that's always like the 100% goal is like make something that outlives you.
He also just didn't want people to like illegally copy his voice either. Like he wanted the official version to be the official version. And it's free, and the model is, I believe, free to use. I think you can just I think maybe not free to use, but like it's basically it's royalty free, I think is what the word I'm looking for. I think you just have to pay for it. My darling, I've got Can't Get Enough of Your Love, Babe stuck in my head. Can't get enough of your love, babe. And I don't know how. I can't get enough of your love, babe. The only reason I know of that song is because of The Simpsons when they had Barry White on as a guest.
I don't watch enough of The Simpsons to know what that reference.
It's an old reference.
I could only watch The Simpsons when I was growing up because it was on like the news channel, and it would happen right after the news. So breaking news, and then afterwards it's The Simpsons.
My parents let me watch South Park, so okay. Yeah.
Oh, my mom and my sister were like highly against anything sexual, anything, related. But they did love their telenovelas.
I mean,
and there was a lot of strip scenes.
I was gonna say, I mean, that's kind of the Catholic mentality. Like, no offense, it's just like, it's like I know people who are like Latino and they have they're very religious, and it's like, yeah, it's just the Catholic. It's like no sex, but violence is perfectly fine.
No, it's like no sex, but we can show the scenes. We can show the sex scenes.
But not until you're 18.
No, not even at that point. My mom used to watch like basically Guy of the Skies, and it's Señora de los Cielos. And essentially it was like they're mob bosses, you know, they're basically like cartel guys. They get all the women, and then there's I remember there was this one scene, and it was basically this cartel guy just watching two women basically about to fuck.
Yeah, it sounds
And
about right for a telenovela. Ooh.
yeah, and I was in my mind, I was like, I like this, but at the same time, it's like, why is my mom like just watching this with us? Another funny part was like I know that in her Facebook account, she was like, my mom never cared much about, you know, like she wasn't interested in sex or anything like that at, you know, at her age. At her age, she was just like, I'm done with it. It was a part of my life. You
Yeah.
know, my libido is gone or whatever. But she also didn't want us to be exposed to that kind of stuff because obviously, naturally.
Yes,
But there
protective
was this
mama.
one time, yeah, basically, Mama Bear protected her cubs.
Yep.
Uh, and anyway, so there was this one time in Facebook, she was streaming her phone on the TV because we didn't have money to afford cable no more because cable was super expensive.
Yeah. Well, it's
And
always been like that.
yeah, for sure. And basically, we saw her Facebook account for a moment on screen, and I was like, "Mom, is that a penis? Is that a dick?" And
That's
it's
a
like, what are you
penis.
talking? Yeah, because it was just a picture of a random penis on Facebook.
That's
I was
funny.
like, what the fuck? Yeah,
The
my
fact that it's
mom
from
just got a dick
Facebook
pic.
too.
Yeah, it was just on Facebook. And then afterwards, I was like, Mom, is that a dick? And it's like,
Oh,
and then
Dios mío.
she's like, son, what are you talking about? You're so perverted. You're being
Did
so
she just
stupid.
did she gaslight you to like save her own like
No, she didn't gaslight me. She did not gaslight me. And this is the reason why. Okay, legitimately, I don't know why, but for the longest time, my mom thinks that I'm just out to fuck with her constantly. Like I have a vendetta of messing with her constantly. When it honestly, the majority of the time, it's like not even that. It's just sometimes I do it, and that kind of encourages that behavior. But other times it's like I was just like asking a question. It's just an accident. It's not like I'm out to mess with you.
That's funny
But you
though.
know that one. Yeah, it is. It is. I that's why I don't necessarily like confront her too much about it. Um, because I do like messing with her sometimes. But anyway, she tells me all this stuff like, "Oh, you're perverted. Oh, you're all this stuff." And then afterwards, I tell her, "Mom, I'm not lying to you. Go back and look at it. I have a penis. I know what they look like."
You
And
don't
then
have a
afterwards,
penis. It is not yours.
it is your father's. You are merely borrowing it.
Oh my
You are
god.
merely.
Oh my god. See, I can see a mother saying that though. That's the funny part. It's like how Daddy left it
Oh.
behind when he left for smokes 10 years ago. Hello?
Actually, that kind of did happen. No, just kidding. But oh,
Oh,
so
hey,
yeah,
it's
she goes back.
Camu.
How are you?
I am
Oh,
good. We're just chilling out and chatting. It's good that you could join us.
Just for a
oh,
short bit.
oh, Kamura. Oh, there you go. It's like, dude, no, your voice is super deep. What are you talking about?
Yes.
Well,
Deeper than mine.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, your voice is really deep, at least from what I'm hearing.
He's also got the...
I mean,
No, go ahead. You first.
I already forgot what I wanted to say.
That's alright. So did I.
Yeah,
That's why I
I
stopped.
did, man. Dude, we're just people. We're just people, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't think too much about it.
I think too
That's
much.
kind of a problem I have. I always think much or nothing at all.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Damn, you sound like a really like wise old uncle.
Oh, I'm not that old.
It's the accent. It's the accent.
It's the accent that sells it. Like, damn,
Yeah.
that actually sounds good.
He's got that. He's got that deep German accent. German?
It's the accent. Are you
German,
actually?
yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I was
I
like
think
that or
that's
Austrian. I can't really tell sometimes.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know that many German people.
No,
I-
you won't-
I strangely know more than you'd think I do, but I mean I used to hang out with a lot of German furries when they used to come to Anthrocon.
I've never been to a con.
You really should.
Oh, I really want to, and I will one day. And hopefully it's in Vancouver with Ray and all of you
Yay!
guys, and I can just shoot the shit with some Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something. I don't know.
Oh no, it's Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't even know where my Yu-Gi-Oh cards are anymore. I used to be really into Yu-Gi-Oh. That sure reminds me. I need to find one of my cards and get it graded because apparently it's worth a lot of money. I have a.
Hey, that's cool. It's okay.
I have a
'cause I'm
first
gaslighting. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I don't really play any card games anymore because I can't really afford it. Because, good lord, it's like people who play Warhammer. I don't understand how people who can like routinely go out and spend like $400 on like 2 Warhammer minis.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh my god, people.
I want to be those people.
I mean, I wouldn't
want
mind
those
being
too.
one of those people either. I just like, also my local Warhammer shop is like full of like kind of nasty people. I really don't like going in there.
I would just, for me, it would just be like, hey, they're nasty people. Ignore them. Just keep going.
Well,
I'm not
the
here for
owners
you. I'm
or
here for
the
figures.
people who run the store are kind of those nasty people.
I wouldn't give a shit either. I would just be like, hey, hello, I'm a paying customer. I wish to procure some of your figures. Give them to me right now.
Yeah,
You want money? This is the transaction.
like if I was gonna go in there, I wouldn't stick around and hang out. I would just buy shit and leave.
I would just be a funny businessman. It's like, hello, sir. Yes, I have come to your house of commerce
You gotta put on
to procure.
Hello, sir.
procure-
I have come to procure things from your. No, because see the thing is then you just end up sounding like one of the regular neckbeards that ends up in that shop.
Wouldn't care. Then that helps me blend in.
hello,
and,
sir. I would like to procure one Warhammer, please.
I would like to procure one Sisters of Battle statue. Yes.
I
need the one
to
that's
have
top.
my waifu, Saint Celestine. God.
Especially the one that's topless. Give me the topless version if you can.
Is there a topless one? I know there's a topless Repentia. Or there used to be a topless Repentia. Anyways, yeah, just I mean the only thing I would see, I would just run an entire army of penitent engines, which are just dreadnoughts with like regular people like on the outside of them. Look into it. It's fucking grimdark as hell. Like, oh my god. It's like,
Well,
hey,
it is
this.
the Grimdark Reaper.
Well, it's funny because like the whole point of them is like they're a punishment. Like, oh, you're a heretic, but like you're actually a good fighter, so we're gonna strap you to this robot, and we're not gonna give you any protection at all. They're called penitent engines, and it's just like, oh my god.
It's legitimately like horrifying. Yeah.
But it's
like, if
also
you die, you
metal as fuck.
Yeah.
Like it's
penitent engines are basically for a girl that's trying to repent for something that she feels like she's done wrong, or
no,
basically
those are the Sisters Repentia. Those are different. Penitent engines are for normal people. So
Well,
penitent,
no, okay, so-
yeah, a penitent engine is
The Sisters
basically a
Repentia,
dreadnought. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like the way that you get to a Repentia is basically. Oh my god.
Don't throw up.
It's basically if you run away from battle.
Yep.
Because you're supposed to this is a way to repent. So
Yep.
if you run away from a fight, the only way that you can serve any form of redemption is to literally be forced to do it.
Yep.
There's no.
They don't give you any arm. They give you a chainsword and a loincloth and a sports bra, and then they send you off into battle.
And usually the people that fight in those things, they're also respected. They don't treat them like outcasts necessarily. Like they in the
Yes,
lore,
because
at least,
they're willing to do this horrible like punishment to repent to the emperor.
Or trial. It's more like a trial, essentially.
Well, the repentia can be redeemed, whereas a person in a penitent engine, it's a death sentence. You fight until you die. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Because they also pump you full of like stims that'll basically, if you don't die by battle, the stims will kill you.
Yeah, it's roid rage.
Your heart will give out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. It's just it's something that, well, we're slowly creeping towards that in real life, anyways. So you know.
What the fuck? No. Come on.
What, the grimdark future? Yes, we're in a dystopia and not one of the fun ones.
Oh, come on, man.
I want robot legs.
And I want to believe in people.
It's like, no, if I'm gonna be in a, sorry, what was that?
Go ahead.
Warhammer is such a hilarious universe.
I love it.
For sure.
I love the lore. The game, take it or leave it. Honestly, I just love the universe they've built up. Because I also love world. It's just something completely different from everything out there too. Like, it's also just metal as fuck, and I'm a big metalhead.
I would play a Warhammer fighting game.
I mean, Space Marine 2 is a thing.
Well, no, Space Marine 2 is more like, you know, it's not necessarily a fighting game per se.
Yeah, it's a shooter.
There are camp.
Yeah, it's a
I
shooter.
think more in the way of Dynasty Warriors.
I think he means like
Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah. Oh, hack and slash.
Yeah, it's a hack and slash, but like Dynasty Warriors themed.
Yeah, I mean,
You do hack and slash.
I have a special weakness for Dawn of War 2 because I actually worked on that game in my early career.
Wow.
Yeah. I did a couple of the little icons that you see in the game. It was I was doing an internship with Relic Entertainment when I was just out of university. Also shows you how old I am, but you know.
I don't give a shit about your age. You're fine.
Okay.
I am an old kung fu master.
So what?
I am
You're
the
still
elderly
getting-
kung fu master.
So what? You can still kick ass. That's fine.
Well, eventually.
Eventually. Nah, come on.
Just gotta get warmed up first.
You haven't kicked the bucket yet. You old fart. You haven't kicked the bucket yet.
It's like the have either of you seen Dungeon Soup, the little cartoon, the YouTube show?
I have not.
It's
I
the
have
one
not
like,
seen anything.
oh, I'll post it in the my Discord, but they're funny as hell. They're like D&D themed, but they have one character and it's the Wizard King, and all he goes is
That does sound like a wizard.
yeah, he's like the ancient wizard, and he's like super powerful. I wish my
Then it makes even more sense why he's talking like that.
hey Starks,
That
thanks
was
for the
ancient
follow.
wizard.
Much appreciated. Welcome to the chat. I've got a couple others in the Discord with me right now, and we're just hanging out. Probably not going to be on for very much longer. I'm probably going to get off.
You gotta take care.
I'm going to get off
gotta
and rest my voice.
I hear you.
Yeah.
By the way, are you like a voice actor?
No, I wouldn't mind being a voice actor. There's decent money in voice acting.
I wouldn't mind either.
But I've got a backstage account. I've sent out a couple of applications, but not been accepted for any yet. So.
I might use your talents in the future.
Oh, well, very good.
Yeah, because so basically, for the game that I'm working on, I need to get it off the ground first, and I already have like 3 people that want to join. So Kit, you know her, she wants to be in it.
Cool.
And she's super down with the idea. Yeah, Kit.
That is cool. That is cool.
Oh yeah, okay. And once it's off the ground, once I've sold enough copies, then I will just make a new version with voice acting in it and maybe a couple of other things added to the game, just to make it better.
Nice.
Because I do want it to be that. But for the time being, I'm a really broke bitch who's trying to get something off the ground. But when
I
that
mean,
happens, definitely, if you're down, I can show you the script,
Cool.
and if you want to be involved, you let me know.
Cool.
Mm-hmm,
I mean, I'll take a not insignificant percentage of the profits.
Well,
It's like-
yeah, absolutely.
I'll take, you know, for my
I'll pay
talents, I'll
for
take
your
40.
services.
I'll take 60%. I'm kidding. But if it's needed before you start making,
if you put the passion, if you put your soul into it, you're gonna be compensated. That's what I want to do.
that's cool.
Because everybody does it.
I do appreciate creators paying people for their services.
I appreciate people doing the. It's not really that much. It's like the bare minimum of any decent human being.
I mean, yes. I also I sent you the Dungeon Soup link, and I posted it.
I
in,
just noticed because
I
was
posted
like,
it in the
"Wait, did
Discord
you-"
as well.
Mhm.
It's a bit messed up. I just put it this way.
It's okay.
It's like very
It's
silly.
okay.
But that's the
I've
Wizard
watched-
King. The icon there is the Wizard King. And all he does
I've
is...
watched I watched a lot of meat cannon videos, and also
Okay.
I've watched the entirety of Made in Abyss. Nothing can affect me now.
I mean, I would say it's very similar in tone to, like, some of Meat Canyon stuff.
Then
It's not-
I'm gonna probably look at it and be like, what the fuck?
This is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but it's also weird.
Yeah.
I love this.
But it's also...
Subscribe, Ness.
Like, the thing is like, some of the stuff they do, it's like, this is shit that goes through your head when you're playing D&D as well. It's like, I could just be terrible. I could just be an absolute menace.
I just like, what's the video of the guy that's like, so hey guys, what would fast traveling be like in real life? And it's just the guy that just goes completely dead inside and just runs like 1,000 kilometers towards his next objective, and the NPCs are looking at him. It's like, what the fuck was that?
I also love
and
the...
It's like, what are you talking about?
I love the, sometimes when they did, like, the Skyrim in real life type thing. Not the guy who, like, murdered his wife, but, like, you know, just the stupid shit that we all think about. Yeah, so there was a guy that did basically, like, he called it Skyrim in real life, and it was like he would do skits where he pretended to be like the NPCs from Skyrim, and he ended up actually murdering his wife.
I guess that makes sense.
I guess,
fuck?
yeah. He
Wait,
yeah. Oh, what was his name? I just watched a thing about it.
Yes. Murder my wife.
The vacuum of space is your friend. Let your colony vent a bit. Yeah, no, Starks, no. We don't like to vent. We don't like to vent the colony. They like to breathe. Skyrim,
You know you want to?
real life, murder. Yeah.
That's a lot.
Tony Montana. No, wait. What's his name? Jin Kid. Yeah, he ended up murdering his. He ended up murdering his wife after he went into like a violent rage.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot to unpack. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Wow.
Right. He just like, I guess he was secretly a terrible person, and he just snapped one day and murdered his wife. It's super sad.
Yeah,
I guess we'll need some.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I
It's like a
know.
lot to unpack. Okay.
I know, like, I just told you somebody murdered somebody. Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm also trying to find this document real quick. Where the hell is it? Ah, found it. There we go. And send. Alright, that should be the script. It's been updated since then, but that should
Cool.
give you the rundown of basically everything.
I will look through that later.
Do it as you like, and then let me know if you're interested. Alright.
Will do.
Well,
But yeah, I'm gonna probably
Oh, yeah.
finish up about 4 o'clock here. We've
Let
going
me,
about 4 hours.
let me think. Oh yeah, so basically, long story short, my mom goes back into the Facebook account and she looks at it and she's like, "Oh wow, you're right. Why is that there? Why is that there, son?" Like I've had a couple close calls with my family. Like my grandmother gave me a book that was just nothing but comics, like comic strips from newspapers, I guess, or like
Okay.
artists made, and it was just a collage of different comics, and a lot of them had nudity in it. And, like,
Oh no, not
and
nudity. Oh, it's so bad.
yeah, and so like I was like, "Thanks, Grandma. This is kind of lit. I'm not gonna
Thanks,
lie,
Grandma.
this is
I
fun."
got a new spank bank.
Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't a spank bank. It was more like, oh, I can just use this and learn how to draw it myself. Because I was an artist. I was a young artist, and yeah, my sister saw that book and took one glance at it because I showed her the pictures. I showed her, hey, look, there's boobies in it, and she
Boobies!
panicked immediately. My sister was to this day, she still tries to protect me when it comes to that kind of stuff,
That's funny.
but she was so stuck. Yeah, it is. And like I was watching one of the movies. I think it was what was it? The Ryan Reynolds' wife that did a movie called It Ends With Us, and there's a sex scene in that. And when I'm watching it in the theater, my sister was right next to me, and before she can take off, the clothes and all that and get steamy, she immediately puts her hand on my face and falls down. And I'm like,
It's like,
I
I'm an
imagine.
adult, thanks.
No, I legitimately grabbed her hand and like pushed it aside and was like, "Get that shit off me! I'm a
You're
man
like,
now.
no, I wish to see the Tibblies.
I let me goon in peace."
Oh God. Actually, I can't remember who I was saying it to, but I think that I honestly the word goon is one of the best things that Gen Alpha has supplied to the world.
Okay, I don't think when I heard the word goon originally, I thought it was like goons, like the
Hired goons.
like the evil, like the villain, like the villains,
Yeah, henchmen.
or like the villain's henchmen. They're goons.
Yeah.
Um, and and then afterwards, everybody told me it's like, oh no, that actually means something else. And I was like, oh God, no. What did you do? What did you do to my goons?
Goddamn Gen Alpha.
Yeah. So now I can't say goons whenever I think about like somebody's villains.
I just
It's
love
like,
the
'cause,
I just love the word goon cave.
I do too. It's like,
It's like,
excuse
I'm
me.
just gonna go into my goon cave. I can't gotta
It's
leave
like
me
a man
alone.
cave. It's
But
like
for
a man
gooning.
cave. Yeah, it's like a man cave, but for gooning. You have everything that a man cave should have. There's just a little corner that has lotion and
And
and wet
Kleenex.
wipes
Yeah.
and cleans.
Or just a really, really stiff towel.
That too.
It's
But it's
like
like it's already like crusty.
I
It's
fucking
crusty.
oh my God, I can't remember what movie it was, but it's like there was like a mom and she's like she like picks up a sock and like breaks it in half.
Oh,
And I'm like, ew.
dude, it's when you like
Oh,
that
no.
stuff doesn't even smell. That stuff smells so rancid, and then afterwards you
I
like
don't even no
touch it
smells
and it
are a big
shatters.
uh
Whenever I
smells
think
are a
of
big
that,
thing for
honestly,
me, so like
same. That's why I breathe through my mouth most of the time because I don't like smells.
I just have really bad allergies. That's why I breathe through my mouth. Oh, I'm
I
sleepy.
I don't know if I have allergies or not. Like I've never found anything that I'm specifically allergic to. There was this one time when I was younger, but then I grew out of it. Um, but when I think of the sock thing, it's legitimately like you know that scene from Neighbors, like the Seth Rogen movie, Neighbors.
Oh my god, I haven't seen
Uh,
that movie since it literally came out.
so basically, there's this scene where the frat boys are need to get money, and they're like, okay, dude, what can we sell? But like, we have to come up with an idea. We have to be entrepreneurs. It's like, dude, let's make dildos. It's like, how do we make dildos, idiot? It's like, well, there is one way that I know, and they just strap like the latex thing to, and then fill it up with the I don't know what's it called, the fluid that they use to like make a mold,
The
and then they
plaster,
just
yeah.
strap it. Yeah, they just strap it right on the dog, and it's like one guy forgot to shave, so the
Yes,
other
I
people
okay,
are
I
like,
do remember this scene.
yeah, one guy
Oh,
forgot to shave, and he was like, God, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Shave? We have to shave? And he's like, dude, I said shave. And it's like, uh, maybe we can wait. Like maybe we can just try it out with some butter or something. It's like, dude, look at me. It's gonna be okay. And the other guy's like, get your fucking hands off me. It's like, it's gonna be
and
okay.
remember they just
He
ended up
just
ripping it off, yeah.
yeah, he just rips it off, and I can just see this
Oh,
see this poor black man's eye, like soul, leave from his body.
yep. I remember that
It's
scene. That
like,
was so funny.
yeah. And it's
Uh,
still like when you look at they flip it over and show it to the camera, and you can see all that like shit like
the
in
hair,
the latex
yeah.
mold. It's like,
Oh.
ew, dude, you need to shave more.
Oh man, I think it was like one of the Harold and Kumar movies when they're like at a dude's place and he's got like the beard hanging out of his like fucking speedo.
Mhm.
Got like 12-inch pubes. It's like holy shit.
Ew.
It's like no, you don't need to shave, but you gotta trim your junk. It's like if your pubes are longer than your dong, then you got a problem.
Yeah,
Words of wisdom from Mike.
yeah,
I can agree
yeah.
with that.
The Kamu's
For
been
me,
quiet for a while, and all of a sudden it's like, yep, I could agree with that.
I can agree with that, yeah. I have that problem.
I'm mostly a listener.
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's just
fine.
the timing was so good.
Yeah.
All right, I think I am spent. I am gonna close up the
Yeah.
stream, and we are gonna come. I'm gonna be back tomorrow playing some Armored Core 6. Get
Oh,
to see.
sweet.
Yes, we're gonna do. I'm gonna try and get some like high paced mecha music in the background so
Isn't
we
that
can.
the From Software game? Oh shit.
Yes, it is. It's the one that's not Elden Ring or it's not a Souls game. Mind you, that first level is as hard as a fucking Souls game, but you know. We're gonna be starting from somewhere in the middle because I'm not restarting my game. Screw that. I'm like halfway through the campaign because I like was playing it and then I like stopped because it was getting it's a hard game. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like Elden Ring where it's like, oh, this boss is literally impossible unless you get everything absolutely perfect. It's more like, oh hey, did you build a mech that matches your playstyle? Because my place,
Did you build a good enough base?
all your base are belong to us.
Oh yeah.
That's not Armored Core. Armored Core is a mech fighting game. So like if you have, if you're
No, I know. That's the like the that's like I learned that meme from the Legend of Zelda series. Like apparently that's all the code the coding or the language on that series, they put that meme there where
Yeah,
when
all
you
your
go to
bases
the
belong
town,
to us. I can't remember what it's not Legend of Zelda. It's from like an
all
old
your
old
bases
game.
belong to us.
No, it was just literally some guy like some Japanese guy trying to speak English, and he's like, "All your bases belong to us." It's like some of the dialogue from like the original System Shock game is just so bad. It's just so badly done. Okay, well, I am gonna close up. Thank you everyone for joining, especially those of you on the chat. I am gonna raid out. Let's see who we can raid out to. Who is streaming? Who do I want to throw you guys at? How about...
Thanks for the stream.
Yeah, you're welcome. How about some music? I'm gonna throw you at Avian Invasion. How about that?
Go. I'm also gonna leave the call for this.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving just right now. But you guys have a good night.
It was nice talking to you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice to have you guys in the chat. See you later.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you so very much to Dragon Man Mike for dropping in and bringing your friends with you. Thank you for joining our party. You have chimed in just at the beginning of the new music hour. I hope you had a fantastic stream, and I hope that you have a chance to rest while we relive the magic of the 80s. Well, okay, it's not going to be an entire show of that. This is just some new stuff that Michael Cassette came out with. Got a couple of tracks from him coming at you, and it will be marvelous. Thank you once again for dropping